Alrighty, recording has begun. If you're watching this later on VOD or YouTube, especially if it's like far in the future, and you're wondering why my hair is this way, for charity, just get that out of the way. For charity, we raised $18,000 in 4 hours for Doctors Without Borders, and I had to do a bunch of stuff. So I had to get a mohawk, had to dye my hair. I'm gonna end up having to have a drag stream, etc., etc. Did we finish God of War? Yes. In fact, I will show you. Check that out. It's sad. Can you see it? 100% complete on Give Me God of War. Sad times. I'm really sad about that. I really am. All right. So this is my first time playing Demon Souls. Believe it or not, I am blind to it. I have played through all the other Soulsborne games. Go ahead, Tet. I played through all the other Soulsborne games blindly. You know, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Sekiro, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, all of them. But I have not played through this one. So this is a PS5 remake. I never played the original either. So I am blind to it. Please don't let me know anything. I'm going to make lots of mistakes. I'm going to not know the best thing to do. It's kind of loud. Hang on. So, yeah, just please let me fail. Let me have fun. I will never get to do the first blind attempt ever again. So let me fail. But, yeah, thank you for being here. Feel free. If you're also blind, we can couch co-op it, of course. But if you know stuff, don't let me know. We'll get the sound and stuff dialed in once I'm in. You can just let me know if it's too loud, too quiet, etc. But yeah, I'll be doing this a few hours pretty much every night until we're done with it. Go ahead, Tet. Are you super excited? Looking forward to the drag stream. All right. Oh, my camera's a little bit zoomed in, so it's like almost out of frame. It's all right. It's all right. Just always dodge and always crit. Alrighty, let's get started. Demon Souls. Well, for you, Johnny, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know why everyone just calls it Demon Souls. Yeah. Here we go. Going Ashton, welcome back. No thanks, I don't want hints. You know about the game's existence, but yeah, it's me too. I've known about it forever, but I have no idea. I don't know anything. Like, I don't know which bosses are supposed to be easy or hard or story. I don't know nothing other than it's the precursor to Dark Souls and that it's difficult. Looks visually great. Let us know. Oh yeah, I'm playing on 4K, so you guys won't see 4K. I can only stream in 1080, but I'm playing on 4K, so it'd be really interesting to see how that looks. Adjust settings and sliders to reveal more detail in bright or dark areas. I don't have HDR turned on. Oh well. That looks really dark over there. I'm just gonna leave it as is. Looks all right. Pretty dark on my monitor, but I think we're all right. I think we're all right. Voice English subtitles. English subtitles on. Subtitle backing. Nah, it's fine. Let's try your favorite looking game, really. On the first day. On the first day of Demon's Souls. Man was granted a soul and with it clarity. Oh my god, those graphics are amazing. On the second day. Upon Earth was planted an irrevocable poison. A soul-devouring demon. That's fine. It looked bright enough on both the recording preview and on my screen. Was it not bright enough for you guys? Seems dramatic. A little dramatic, yeah. Settings. So how is the sound? Was it too loud, too quiet? If you're watching later on in VOD or something, we'll get it dialed in. If you're like, oh god, I can't watch this, it's too loud. It's good. Looks fine to you. Okay. Sounds fine. Yes, I played all the other games. Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Elden Ring, Sekiro, Bloodborne. Yes. I'm going to play offline, mainly because I don't want hints. So. Always do my first blind playthrough offline. Well, that's not the true experience. It's true experience for me. Oh yeah, follower only mode, thanks. I don't want things spoiled. There we go. Thank you. I do have subtitles on. Yep, I turned those on already. All right, let us begin. Choose a body type preference. I will be a body type B. Player's name. Let's go with something really different and original. Like Adam. It's out there, but I think I'm gonna do it. Class. Alrighty, let's take a look at this. We got soldier. We got the knight, the hunter, priest, magician, wanderer, barbarian, nippleman. Why does that sound familiar? I don't know. I can't place it. Thief, temple knights, royalty. All right. The lowest starting level is 1, which is royalty. Usually when I play through these games, I start out going as a quality build, which is split between strength and dexterity. And then once I find a weapon set that I like, I will go more into that. So let's see which one kind of follows that here. So 12, 11. 14, 10. The knight's looking pretty good. 11, 12. 13, 8. 15 dex, look at that. 15, 9. Barbarian looks alright as well. How long am I playing tonight? Time is it? I'll probably play this to start about 4 or 5 hours. 4 or 5 hours. The Thief. Temple Knight. That one starts at 4 as well. Temple Knight looks like he starts out with oh, we can look at the inventory? No, change environments. Inventory starts with an I, by the way. Yeah, the Knight is basically generally like the default type of thing, right? So I might just go the Knight route. Barbarian's tempting though. Yeah, we'll just go the Knight. How's your inventory? That's right. All right, let's do it. Starting gift. All right. Augites of guidance. A stone that radiates a guiding light. Grass jelly. Recover some of the user's HP over time. Elixir. Temporarily increases the rate of stamina recovery. Bright water. Recover some of your MP. Providential ring. Raises item discovery. Kunai. Poison throwing weapon. Firebomb. Increases a large flame when thrown. Serves as bait for the soul starved, soul remains, and a fire arrow. Okay. You wanted to see the nipples, so we gotta find some kind of armor that displays that still. I have no idea, so screw it. Maybe item discovery. This is the only one that I'm ring. I'm thinking the ring or the Augites. I don't know. Who needs guidance? I mean, the games don't have maps, right? So who needs any kind of guidance? The game doesn't think you do, right? Because it's just leading you around wherever. All right, we'll start with the ring. It'll be fine. Saved creations. Find the foundation of... What? Save the current creation or load... Okay. Foundation. Define the foundation of the character. Oh, okay. Okay. Change the overall appearance of the character. Let's use some presets. I don't want to... Only takes too long. We won't see our character most of the time anyway. Look at that guy. Guy just got out of prison. That guy just got out of Elder Scrolls. Sure. Which yell is the least annoying? Yeah, it's usually the way to go. Okay, we'll go with this. Skin's fine. I'm not gonna edit this stuff. I'm gonna look at a couple things like hair. Oh, am I required to go mohawk since I currently have a mohawk IRL? Probably. That's pretty much my normal hair right there. Almost exactly. Is the no hit wrong? Absolutely not. We'll go with my normal hair. All right, the test. They have a goatee. They have a massive one. I have a massive one. Hey, that's pretty close. I am kind of scruffy right now. A little scruffy. All right, that's good enough. Okay. Face hair color, that's good enough as well. Decals. A massive one. All right. That's good enough for me. I'll never see that anyway. All right. Let's go.
King Alant the 12th, by channeling the power of souls, brought unprecedented prosperity to his northern kingdom of Boletaria. That is, until the colorless deep fog swept across the land. Boletaria was cut off from the outside world, and those who dared penetrate the deep fog never returned. But Valifax of the Royal Twin Fangs broke free from the fog and told the world of Boletaria's plight. That the old King Alant had roused the Old One, the great beast below the Nexus, from its eternal slumber, and that a colorless fog had swept in, unleashing terrible demons. The demons hunt down men and claim their souls. Those who lose their souls lose also their minds. The mad attack the sane, and chaos reigns. Valifax also spoke of the enticing power of the demon souls. Each time a demon claims a human soul, the demon's own soul is invigorated by the life force, and the power of a mature demon soul is beyond human imagination. The legend spread quickly. Mighty warriors lured by the possibilities braved the fissure to breach the accursed land. But none have returned. Bjor of the Twin Fangs. Yurt the Silent Chief. Saint Urbane. Skirva the Wanderer. The sixth Saint Astraea with her knight Garl Vinland. And Sage Frake the Visionary. The colorless deep fog slowly creeps beyond Boletaria's borders. Humankind faces a slow and steady extinction.
The loathsome dung eater.
The deep fog will eventually swallow all lands near and far. But Boletaria has one final hope. A lone warrior who has braved the baneful fog. Ah, has the land found its savior? Or have the demons found a new slave?
Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. Looks good so far. It's Sir Adam. You can come in anytime and know where I am because you've played it so many times.
Fears not death. I shall guide you to the fissure. So that you may lull the old one back to slumber.
You always forget all the names. FromSoft likes dumping them, yeah. Yeah, they do. The Outpost Passage. It is dark here. It is dark here. Alright. We got L1 shield. L2 shield bash. We got R1 light attack. R2 heavy, probably. Oh no. Oh no. I'm used to sprinting being the same as in God of War and in Elden Ring, so I'm gonna get myself killed with a different sprint button. That's all right. Death counter. I didn't have one set up, but I can set one up for the next stream if we keep track of it. Yeah, I think you woo you. R1 standard attack. Okay. Welcome, ye tarnished. What's up? Camera moves a little bit faster than God of War camera. I think that area is supposed to be super dark. Here, I'll put up the preview on my end so I can keep an eye on it, but yeah, I think it's good. Head back to work. Good luck. Thank you. Llama Eater, thank you for the 19 months. Trisha, 16 months at tier 2. It's like 32 months, Trisha. Ada, thank you for the 8 months also. Thank you, Trisha. Llama, Ada, thank you. Direction and circle to sprint. Yeah, that's gonna take some real getting used to after just playing through multiple games where sprint was on the either R3 or L3 button. L1 guard. But yeah, I think it's supposed to be basically pitch black in these areas. That's almost full calendar year, Trisha. That's right. R3 is target lock in this game. Okay. Okay. Yeah, like that. It's not dark at all, obviously. All the counters, so we don't know just how close she is to full calendar year. Sounds about right. What? Are you calling Trisha a thief? No, I'm not. Oh no, Raven. I gotta find it. Crescent Moongrass. Oh. Okay, it equips our ring by default. Okay. What do we got here? We got a long sword. Nice. We got a mail breaker. And a kite shield. That's why you're the Time Bandit. That's what they call you? Time Bandit. Square to use an item. D-pad down to switch the item. Okay. Hold direction and circle to vault over a railing. Oh, you fat roll right off the bat as the knight? Uh-oh. Crescent moon. Over here. Uh-oh. Fat rolling. Well, we now have broken legs. It's a good run, but it's over. They brought this to Steam, you'd buy it immediately. Maybe in a few years. All right, so. Oh God. R3 turns me around like that? What's back here? More grass. I'm gonna be dead without Mimir telling me what to do. I know. Just gonna see if there was backstabbing in this one. Ah, a bonfire. They're called archstones in this one. Archstone. It's a bonfire. Wait, what? Hey, I wasn't done exploring that little courtyard. What the crap? Thought that was just gonna be like a save point, like normal bonfires. R2 for the strong attack, yeah. Well, crap. Excuse me, it's really dark in here. You get backstabbed? Come here. Try and test something here. Really? Okay. Well, I'm sure there was only grass in that area. It's fine. L2, parry, repel an enemy attack. After parrying, R1 to repel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Main path is that way, brother. Excuse me. Kill me while I try to parry. Yep, it's definitely different timing than... Oh, gotcha. Alright, was it too hard? It's been a long time since I parried in a Dark Souls game, but... just a few years, it'll come back. It's fine, don't worry about it. Wield weapon with both hands. All right. I got both hands on my weapon. Ready to go. Oh, I see. Okay. Eye on my stamina there. I keep trying to hit L3 to run. Oh no. Very cool. A riposte animation. Which one is it? Adam, riposte or riposte? It depends on who's saying it. Homer Bow, welcome in. Lurking and sleeping. Thank you for the lurk. Switch your right hand weapon. Switch your left hand weapon. We got the daggery do. The daggery do. The armor breaker. I thought I saw you move. Wow, this room with no light is quite dark. Good thing we have a flashlight in our helmet. Thanks, FromSoft. Appreciate you. Hey, what's up? Oh, I was gonna say, got your soul. I mean, I still did, but we took that guy's only possession, which was grass. I'm just a lowly grass farmer. You're what? Grass. Hey, I'm scratching my nose. Don't. I'm down here looking for a fight. Oh, is that gonna be a tutorial boss in there? There's always a tutorial boss. What do I need to take off to stop fat rolling? Tool belt. No, that's not what I want. What about if I take off my pants? Does it tell you in this one? Item burden 39. Can I go over and look at that? 35.9 out of 40. What percentage do I need to be under? I am pantsless. Still fat rolling. The grassy healing item, I think so. I think it was a heal over time. $22.40. We're at 55%. Holy crap. Even that is like a medium roll. Oh god. There's a... Hello. I'm just over here changing my clothes. I'm already... what? What? Is that as fast as the roll gets in Demon Souls? Surely not, guys. That's as fast as rolls gets in Demon Souls. Alright. Alright, get it down. Good to know. That's it. I'm not even talking about Elden Ring, I'm talking about with the other ones too. Part of it's probably because I just finished playing God of War, you know. Holy crap. So over 50 looks to be fat rolls. Jeez. Alright. The guy's not supposed to come through the fog. No one gave him the memo. Left or right? Let's go right. Hooray, I went the right way. Half moon grass. Bloodborne, yeah. Hero. Hero could be sprinting around like crazy. Well, your pants, good sir. I took them off. They were chafing. I'll get some more sometime down the road. I'm hitting the wrong button to roll. I was hitting the God of War button. Whoops. The Nexus traps you shall remain. Okay. Do I have something to keep track?
Soul of the
crap.
lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Yeah, that looked cooler than the Asylum Demon, but pretty much the same thing.
This is the Nexus. It holds together the northern land of Boletaria. Thou canst not quit the Nexus, but the 5 Archstones will guide thee to the outer lands.
The Nexus imprison your soul. You cannot escape the Nexus. The Nexus. For capturing demon souls, you can reclaim your corporal body. Okay. Nexial binding. Hello there.
Well, you slipped through the fissure too, did you?
I guess so.
You came for demon souls? Or to save this land and be remembered as a hero?
Just don't look down. I'm not wearing pants, please.
Hunting for demons? Try one of the Archstones. Now go. That is why you came, is it not? To this accursed Boletaria?
Alright. Vegemite and Burr, welcome in.
You new here? Are you here for my services? The name's Baldwin. I'm just an ordinary blacksmith. It's simple. Just bring me all the souls you can. In trade, I'll give you weapons, or forge the ones you already have. With your souls, I can eke out a living. And with my weapons, you can go on living. Not a bad deal, eh?
There's durability. Upgrade weapons. Where are the upgrade things? This one. Select a weapon to view upgrade options and all required material. Souls and hard stone shards. Okay. Restricts health recovery temporarily. Sharpening stone. Recovers durability of right hand weapon. What'd you miss? We just got started. Yeah, just got started really. Just went through the beginning tutorial thing. Pretty much every smith has to be Scottish, it is known.
If you haven't heard, there's another blacksmith at the entrance to Stone Fang Mine. He's an eccentric old man who knows his trade well. He's the only sane one left in a town of soul-starved men.
Oh, you want to see the Dark Souls shirt that
If you
my
do
wife
meet
got me
him-
for Christmas? Yeah, one sec.
No, forget it. That stubborn old native will just chase you off.
Yeah, for anyone that didn't get to see, my wife got me a bunch of cool shirts around the stream, and she got me this Dark Souls / Mario shirt. Got some sun praising going, but then you have the angry sun from Mario 3. Good one. Combines two of my games that two games that I love for my life. Hated that sun as a kid, man. In Mario 3, stupid sun chasing you and dipping down. Praise the sun. Solaire. In Mario, yeah, Solario. It's Solario. Do you have all the Dark Souls games? Yeah, I've beat all of them. Most of them multiple times, but I've just never
You'll
played
come back
Demon's
alive.
Souls.
I need your business.
There's only one Demon Souls. Only one. I mean, this is the remake, but it's the same.
Oh my, how has this happened? Has God abandoned us for King Alant, failing to show proper respect?
Oh yeah, no worries.
Mbasa.
I'm going to turn the preview off 1 second. There we go. Umbasa. Is that like Mufasa? Mufasa. Can I go back there? I keep hitting L3 to run. This is going to be brutal. I've just played so many games where L3 is run.
I'm Stockpile Thomas. When the Scourge came, I didn't know what hit me. When I came to, I found myself here in this nexus. My wife and daughter fell victim to the demons. But I would be worthless in battle. At the very least, I hope to lend my assistance to you brave slayers of demons. I would be happy to lighten your load and look after any excess baggage.
Storage, okay.
When the Scourge came, I abandoned my wife and daughter and fled like a coward.
You abandoned them?
When I came to, I was in this nexus. I haven't dared venture outside these walls since.
Share the load.
I wish I could do more, but I am ignorant of the world beyond these walls.
I'm glowing blue because I died, so I'm in the Nexus. Also looks like I have half max health at the moment, so we'll see if I can actually heal that or if that's a symptom of the blue stuff. It's a symptom of the blue stuff, so. You think he should die? Maybe he is dead. I don't know. Can I remap it? That's a good question. There's nothing for L3, so if I could do that. Yeah, there's literally nothing for L3. Can you remap? Doesn't look like it. If anyone knows, let me know, but yeah, there's nothing for L3. I'd love to have sprint on that, but it will. Well, that's a lot of I don't know what it calls them in this game. Germ. On a successful parry, you have a chance to riposte. Yes, I know. If you lack the required stats, your weapon will be useless. If you are overburdened with equipment, your movement speed will be drastically decreased. With no stamina, your shield defense is ineffective. Stamina is consumed by attacking, blocking, shields, and sprinting. When your stamina bar depletes, you cannot perform actions with consumed stamina. Using a weapon with both hands causes your strength to be enhanced by 50%. Okay, so that works the same in this game. If you use a weapon with both hands, you can easily break an enemy's guard. When in soul form, your HP... Soul form, okay. This reminds you. Blacksmith can repair weapons. When weapons durability is low, its attack power decreases. Magic miracles, you must first learn them. Learned magic miracles cannot be used unless you memorize them. There's a limit to the number of magic miracles that can be memorized, though. You must equip a catalyst to use magic. You must equip a talisman to use miracles. Pale shades are warriors of other worlds facing the same challenges. You can leave a message with the pad. These messages are sent to the other worlds. When you die, a bloodstain will be left at the location of your death. If you touch your own bloodstain, you regain the souls you lost upon death. If you touch another warrior's bloodstain, you can view the manner in which they died. As the tendency approaches black, demons will pose more of a threat. Pay attention to the tendency of the world's souls. Okay. As the tendency approaches white, the strength of demons diminishes. Floor is lava. This game has some systems that might be hard to understand even with coming from other Souls games. The new PS5 controller that allows total customization for only $200. I'll remember this. A lot of that's the same. Google said you can't remap controls in game, but you can do it for the PS5 itself. I'll just get used to it. That ride you to the post office? Oh, yeah. How to remind her of the post office? It reminded her because Germ came in. I didn't get a chance to go to the post office today, but Germ sent me something. PO box. And it's dark here. Back here. Anyone back here? The Nexus is quite dark. My flashlight isn't as strong here. Can I climb that? A lot of games let you remap controls. Yeah, this one doesn't though. Going kin? He would lurk. Oh, this place is large. Did I beat the straight even? No, I used the wrong button. I used the God of War button to dodge, and that was the wrong button. So that was the end of that. Unfortunately, it's gonna take a lot of getting used to. I've been playing Give Me God of War Ragnarok for like 2 months, a few hours a night. My brain is mapped to those controls, so it's gonna take a little while. Stamina still depletes here too. Okay. This is the precursor to Dark Souls. This is all I know. This one came first. Well, not the remake, obviously, but the original. Huh. This looks like it'll be important at some time. Oh, what was that? Interesting. I don't know what that means yet. All right, let's go down and touch that archstone behind whatever that guy's name was. That guy. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. You can see your other profiles there. Touch the archstone of the Covetous King. Boletarian Palace. Gates of Boletaria. Huge stone castle in the heart of the northern kingdom of Boletaria. Hungry soldiers attack trespassers, their souls stolen by demons, while nearby terrible dragons have taken roost. Hang on a second. Okay. All right, let's go, I guess. One second. Gates of Boletaria. All right. He was out for lunch. Yeah, I'm sure that's the only time we'll ever run into that. Oh. I'm hitting the wrong buttons still. Late Moongrass. Everything looks good. Looking good. I never saw the original game, but I imagine this is much better. Thank you, Blicket. Glad you're enjoying. So these... Yeah, these are like... Yeah, alright. Teleporters. Very brave of the cameraman to stand there. Alright, is there a leap attack in this one? There is, okay. What about leaping heavy? The stab, okay. Alright, we'll get used to all that. You don't think the graphics are all that much different than the PS3 one? I don't know, man. They remade the game and it's in 4K. I assume it's probably better than... When did Demon's Souls come out? Free the nipples instead, put my pants on. Alright, there are backstabs. Nice. Yeah, there's been a few graphical updates since 2009. Hang on. I look at stats in this. Is there more detailed stats anywhere? Nope. I think it's triangle in this. Okay. So that just changes to my stuff. It doesn't give me the details on the shield. That's my information. Oh well. Who needs no detailed stats of your equipment? Obviously isn't blocking entirely, so that's why I was use fire attacks. Oh god. Yeah, I was cheating. Attack me while I'm in the menu. The nerve. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I guess it didn't matter. I tried to hit X to roll. You probably can't cancel that anyway, but... I don't have the death count on command. I'm just keeping it on a piece of paper for today, and then I'll update it. Whoa, I didn't have time to do it for the stream with everything going on. But we were just at 1, and that was the scripted early death. I do have it written down. 'Tis 1, yeah. Oh my god, I keep hitting X to roll. God of War, why have you done this to me? Looks inviting. Thought about it. Firebomb, firebomb. You don't think I'm gonna die much? I think I'm gonna die a lot, at least early on. I keep using the wrong buttons. Eventually I'll get the controls down, but I keep using God War controls. I try to do it again. Too late for Elden Ring. Yeah, that was true. I guess in part, at least. All right, log door. Let's see. I like Elden Ring though. Overall. Ow. God, I keep hitting L3 to try to run too, guys. Every game should just have the same controls. A mail breaker. We already have one of those. Started with one of those, I believe. I was reading chat. Whoop. I try to hit X again. I think I would already know by now not to do that. It's just, it's so ingrained from playing Gimme God of War for so long. X gonna give it to you. I did it again! I literally right after talking about it. Oh my god, guys. Alright, I'll get used to it. Eventually, probably, hopefully. Good grief. Yeah, but you know I'm a mirror with this. Brother, you're on fire! But you probably already know that. Or Atreus, same thing. You don't take that shield out of your butt. So that's what I'm... Hang on, is that guy coming down there? That's why I'm wondering, like... Why is my controller vibrating? Soldier shield. So, is there not like a comparison? There we go. So at least there's a comparison. brother, behind you. Be kind of cool to live here if it was for all the OSHA violations and, you know, the demons and stuff. Aside from that, pretty cool. It's so dark, so dark. I should have called this one Dark Souls. Keep track of all the OSHA violations. I don't think I have enough hard drive space. Up. Hey. Nice. I got a different sword. Good thing I came back down here. I don't have much of an option, but yeah, I remember that from Dark Souls. So we should be able to compare these. So it's going to increase my burden to above 50%. So we're going to like fat roll. And it has... Gotta be more information, right? Square? Ah, it's square. Thank you. I see that down there. It doesn't say what it does. There we go. There we go. So it requires more strength. That's why it does less at the moment. Normal pierce. Okay, so tab 3 is compare, and square is detailed stats. All right, cool. So if we got 16 or 18 strength, this would be better. We might could two-hand it, because two-handed increases your strength by 50%, the little thing said. So we could two-hand it, but yeah. Square. Yeah, I read that on the ground. That's like that in all the other games too. Pretty much all of them, I should say. Oh my god, I'm pressing R3 to run again. Yeah, the games usually do that on the bloodstains or whatever they're called, messages. You don't miss them. I have a quick story. Some of you probably heard about Bloodborne. Bloodborne was actually the first From Software game that I played through blindly. I didn't stream it. I played it with my wife. She basically sat on the couch with me and we played through, and she watched the whole thing. She was my viewer. But the reason I bring that up is in Bloodborne, there are these tutorial things. And again, this is like the first one I played in the beginning. And apparently I missed a section of them, right? So I get all the way to the first boss in Bloodborne, the cleric demon. And it's just killing me over and over. I'm like, I don't understand how anyone could ever beat this. This is ungodly hard. This doesn't even make sense. How can the first boss be this difficult? It's stupid. And then I was there and I was like, you can't do anything. It just kills you before you even get to it. And then all of a sudden I hit the wrong button and I sprinted. I was like, oh god, no. So it turns out that I had gone through the entire first part of the game without ever realizing that I could do anything other than RP walk. So I had actually made it all the way to the first boss, which is like RP walking. And I beat it as soon as I found out that I could move faster than an RP walk. So, and it turns out there was a section of the tutorial in the beginning on the ground that tells you how to do that. So I want to go back the other way. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go, but it looks like I'm probably supposed to go this way, so I'm gonna go back the other way. The castles, Bolteria, Undead Burg, whatever it was in Dark Souls 2. Lothric in 3, yeah. I block you stuff. Three ways to go. Stormvale, yeah. Although that's kind of at the end of Limgrave, yeah. Let's wait to go through the fog. We'll explore the other two areas first. Hello? See if we can run into a graveyard situation. That's another thing. Dark Souls 1, I played through again blindly. I actually went the wrong way in the beginning. I went left instead of right, and I went to the graveyard first. I was like, man, this is so friggin' hard. What the crap am I supposed to do? And I was like, I'm just gonna try to run through these. Maybe I'm just supposed to run through them. I ended up getting the sword there. And I think it was the claymore, right? I don't remember. But the sword in the graveyard. And then I decided to try the right path. And that sword I ended up using the entire game. It was so good. Pancaking enemies and whatnot. So I'm actually kind of glad I went the wrong way in the beginning. Dark. Alright. Why don't we just do that from now on? Let's let enemies blow us up. Oh, is this Zweihander? Zweihander, that's what I meant. Yeah, I used that one the entire game. Literally. I tried other things, but I ended up using the entire game. Zweihander, I think it is. I just happened to get it on accident. Go on, T-Fark. Hey, can you guys just blow yourselves up as well? He said no. Another squared name. Well, that's the one you were originally talking about when you're like, you were saying all these square names, and then you started. T-Farks is already that way, and then 2 or 3 other people didn't change their name to also have it. So there's so many now, yeah. Enjoyed the moveset. So upset when they changed it into, yeah, that pancaking enemies with it with the like the jump attack, the leap attack, or like the R2 heavy or whatever. So good. Hey guys, blow yourselves up again. They say nope. Had a question? All right, one sec. Alright, what was the question? Don't mind me asking, are you trying to branch out into variety? That's how it's always been. So the only time I ever played RimWorld every day of the week was just literally on releases. I've never... RimWorld's never been an every day of the week thing aside from releases. All right. You're on fire there. Oh, no. You can always re-ask if I miss something. Especially with this new chat set up, I might miss more. The first real death of many, 2 total. my god, I hit X again. God, I gotta stop doing that, guys. I don't know how that is so ingrained in me. Man, we did play a lot of God War, but Jesus. I think I'd already be used to it by now. 13 things today on Vampire Survivors. So many enemies on screen now. Yeah, I need to try it out. Since I haven't played it since they did any updates. I'm not sure what that little handle smack move is and how I did that. Did I attack when the shield's up? DLC's like $1.70. Bit we first started watching the beginning of the year. Go down 3. Yeah. That's how it pretty much has been forever. Is Friday, Saturday, Sunday are like main game, whatever that is at the time. And then evenings were always story day anyway. So evenings were always story variety. I know, you haven't been around that long, so you don't know that we're going back to basically what we always did. Which is fine, I don't mean that in a negative way. There's no way you could have known. Your name locks it for 2 days? It does, yep. It does, yeah. And then it locks your old name for at least 6 months. I have story day and night back in the late night streams. I did, yep. For a while, it was Monday night story night. Came from World, stuck around for variety. Awesome, thank you. They're doing that. For the non-Rimworld content right now, so I'm starting to watch for Rimworlds. Yeah, it's still the best for the stream, but people that watch a lot of it have seen a lot of it, you know? No, we had a lot of story nights back. Even when story night used to only average like 25, 30 people. That's the numbers when we played through like all of Mass Effect blindly. Did a bunch of other ones. You're old enough to remember before I even started playing RimWorld at all on the channel. Yeah. Yep. Funny astronaut. So pantsless, that's me. Let's go ahead and pilot wash. Playing all these games with my eyes closed might be too much. I did have someone that I thought was trolling at first. They came in one time when I was playing something blindly, and they were talking to the chat, and they're like, holy crap, is he really blind? It's like, how does he know where to go? Stuff. They were like asking questions, and I looked over there, I'm like, I'm not actually blind. It's like, that's why I set up that command. They're like, oh, I've never heard it called that. Blind playthroughs before. Yeah. Whoa. Ah! I thought he was dead. I was looking at chat. Say it sucks to me because I'm good at all types of games. Yeah. Thanks, Arsquid. Yeah. It's kind of crazy. I play RimWorld, I get like 800 to 1,000 people. I play anything else, I get like 200, which is still awesome, but it was like yesterday when I was playing Legendary Total War. It was yesterday, and someone came in, they were asking about RimWorld, and they're like, you're just really good at RimWorld. And I was like, RimWorld's not the game I'm best at. They're like, oh, it's the game that's best for the stream. Yeah, there are people that actually do blind playthroughs of games, like blindfolded. I'm not gonna do that. I have no interest in doing that. Ships player who's blind plays with someone who tells her what's happening. Yeah, that's brutal. I'm gonna try to backstab him, but I won't. Nice thighs, thanks. Got a little blood on them, but you know, keeps them lubricated. Why you need your thighs lubricated? Ask your mother. Like how chill I am. You've been playing really hard games. Yeah, I think you should in. No. Oh, it was Luth hasn't been here in a long time, and then she came in when I was playing the final. I won't spoil it, but the final optional boss after the story of Give Me God of War Ragnarok, and I had died on it like 20 times, and Luth was like, "Man, I don't know what's going on. I really like being here because you're not like enraging. You're actually trying to figure it out. You're not like yelling and screaming when you die like everywhere else that I've been to." I was like, "Oh, thanks." Why do you need your thighs lubricated? Ask your mother. Nice quote. Can't wait for Granny to read that one. Do you ever use magic in Dark Souls type games? I don't like to because I feel like it makes it easier. So I usually do my first playthrough is just straight up melee and airing. It's like I did with Elden Ring. Elden Ring, I just did melee, no summons, no magic, no buffs, no spirits, all that crap on my first blind playthrough. So I like to do that the first time through. Oh, God. Forgot that guy was up there from the previous time through. I think it's a Zoomer thing. It's not just them. I think most streams, or a lot of them, I should say, even the same age as me. The devil reading the quote. Yeah, I didn't use any magic or buffs or anything in Elden Ring. I was a little disappointed with Elden Ring being a little easy, but I hate saying that because I know some people think I'm like humble bragging, but oh, well, that's different than Elden Ring. Well, we lost our first souls. In Elden Ring, they made it so if you attack near a cliff, you can't fall off unless you survive. And I got used to that. That was one of the way in Elden Ring to tell if you were able to fall off without dying. You could either throw the stones down or you could attack from the edge. And if you fell off while attacking, you knew you could survive. Nope. Bobby, the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Bobby. What's that quote? I don't want to be the meat on your strange zombie sandwich. I don't know, man. All right. Yeah, they did not change that in this one. Good to know. I didn't come over here last time. I can't. Glad to see we're still not wearing pants. That's right. This is the pantsless run. Oh, I tried to hit friggin' X again. I'm just gonna leave my finger on the circle button. Screw it. It's the lack of shoes. Yeah, that would be rough. Say the least. You can fall through that. I never knew. All right. So far I've died the most to gravity. Oh boy. Gravity always the biggest killer. That's right. Oh man. Gravity, not just a good idea, it's the law. I am the law. Alright, come on. We'll do it the right way. Double whammy. Man, lock-on goes away really quickly. Is archery generally an option in Souls games? Usually it's very supplementary. You can't really build around it. Aside from an Elden Ring, it's still not generally as good as other things, but Elden Ring really did open it up more than any of the other ones. Of course, I don't know about in this one because I've never played this one, but in general, it's... Oh my god. Typically a supplemental type thing. Alright, let's not go down after the shiny lights this time. Usually an option, but a bad option, yeah. Some people will do it like as a challenge. Being able to pull an enemy or, yeah, maybe hit something from far away while it's coming after you. Just do a little bit of chip damage on it. Maybe interrupt spell being cast by minor enemies, something like that. Usually, I should say. Out of stamina. Go on, Waffles, welcome back. Oh, I jumped too soon. Boy, that guy can lob that. Some niche issues like that, yeah. Alright, let's not fall off the side this time. Hopefully. Dead, we'll just get lit on fire. That's fine. I hit the wrong button! I hit the wrong button! Oh my god, I'm never playing God of War again! Can't believe I just said that. I've literally died all but like once to gravity. Oh my god. Fanny, thank you for the Twitch Prime, Fanny, much appreciated. So, they were using that here. Oh lord. You changed the God of War control scheme to mimic Elden Ring so you wouldn't have problem with it. I thought I'd be able to change them in this, but no, they don't let you change the controls in this game. I was gonna change them to be like God of War controls, but no. That's not allowed. That's right. Gravity. Quite in the lead, Gravity. Not even close. Well, we're very much learning the moveset of these little newbie enemies, so it's very important. You win again, Gravity. Zap Brannigan voice. Taking a break from watching the Melee only run on YouTube. Lost track of the number of times you've laughed in real life. Oh man, the Melee run is nuts. Nuts. That's actually gonna be the next run I do. I'm gonna do a new Melee only run after the No Walls run, which we're back to tomorrow. We'll probably finish the No Walls run this weekend. I would imagine. Of course, I'd imagine I wouldn't hit the wrong button and die to gravity 4 times in a row either, but you know, here we are. No, this is a PS5 exclusive. And I already looked through the controls. Can't change it. Still planning on the No Walls, Sandra. Eventually, yeah, but not immediately after. Maybe after the next Melee one or something. Oh, is that a stamina? What should be next? A new Melee run, yeah. New Melee run, just for a fun one. It's going to be challenging, but I'm going to do custom Xenotype Melee. And unlike the last Melee run, I would do high wealth, so... Almost did it again. Oh, I don't mind talking about RimWorld and other streams. The only thing I don't like is when people are like telling me to stop playing while I'm playing, or you know, things like that. I do have people come in sometimes. It's like I will never forget that person that came in and was like, Adam, I've analyzed your numbers and RimWorld performs way better on your stream. You really shouldn't be playing this. You should just play RimWorld. Like, yeah, thank you. I didn't know my own numbers. Appreciate it. And they're like, I'm just trying to help you. It's like, all right, sure. Thanks. It's very helpful. Oh, Christ. Okay, I've fell off the side here twice. Yeah, I crunched the numbers. What it looks like to me, 800 is higher than 200. I don't know if you realize that, Adam. Thanks, yeah. Very helpful, very helpful. Oh my god, I made it back up here first time forever. Means my souls are this way. My skull is seeing a large number. Just the RimWorld in. I crunch numbers to say you're banned. No, I do have that happen sometimes. James, thank you for the lurk. I mean, I completely understand. Like, there's certain streams that I only watch for certain games, 100%. You know what I don't do? I don't go there when they're playing other stuff and man, they play what I want to watch, you know? It's like Barb is one of the streams that is one of my most watched streams. And I think last night he was playing Loop Hero. I got burned out on Loop Hero long ago, and you know, I'd much rather watch him play like Mario ROM hacks. But I'm not going to go in there and say anything like that at all. It would be just absolutely stupid to do so and rude to do so. All right, so where did I go the first time I fell? People that come in and say, play something else, or this is boring. I know. I tell you, I had someone comment on the Dwarf Fortress thing on YouTube telling me to kill myself because I banned someone. It's probably that same person. First time anyone told me to do that since, I don't know, 10 or 15 years ago. Crush the numbers, the new and improved Crunch. Yeah, so during the Dwarf Fortress run, people just kept coming in and saying, man, you really shouldn't be playing this. This is so much worse than RimWorld. You really shouldn't be playing this. And R-Squared timed them out. And then after being timed out, they said something like that again. And R-Squared timed them out for 10 minutes. And then after that, they said something, what was it? I don't remember exactly how they worded it. But it was basically to the effect of, well, I just hope you're not going to play this garbage on your stream ever again or something like that. So I just banned them. And then someone commented on that video on YouTube and was like, I don't understand why streamers like this guy get such a big head and just ban the community that made them who they are. You need to get over yourself and how they put it, you need to go unalive yourself. And I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna ban you as well. Like, unalive yourself. They didn't want the YouTube filters to catch what they said. Waffles, thank you for the 69 bits. Thank you, Waffles. That's very generous of you. Much love to Waffles for the 69. Thanks, Waffles, for the 69. Is that, yeah, that's the order? Yeah, I had the order wrong, R squared, but... And I just gotten sick of it because over and over, people were just telling me not to play it. Literally my first time ever playing the game, checking it out. I'm trying to enjoy it, having fun learning it. And there's just people coming in over and over telling me, don't play this, it's garbage. Quit it. I've donated nothing and contributed nothing. Not even lurked, but this community was built by me. You should do what I want. I told the person they could put in an unban request, but I was just done. I was done hearing it for that day. Whatever. It happens. It doesn't bother me anymore. It's just, I'm not going to just sit here and listen to it. Why? Why would I? Yeah, my point is, when someone's playing something I don't want to watch, you know what I do? I watch something else. Or I'll, you know, lurk if I'm trying to help them out and stuff. Hey, I made it here without dying to gravity. Christmas miracle. You watched Day9 play a little bit. He had to turn subscriber mode on, which stopped most of it. Cling ring? What's a cling ring? I climb up walls like Spider-Man? Obviously not, but... Less HP reduction when in soul form. Ooh. Pretty nice. None of those people have even played the game? Probably not. Do sub mode unless it gets really bad. Yeah, and... Yeah. Another... Oh my god. We opened a shortcut. Hooray! Another thing about sub-only mode here, and I mean this in... It's a good problem to have, but another, let's say, problem with sub-only mode is that there's so many awesome, generous people that anyone that hangs out here for very long at all usually gets hit with a gift sub. Whether it's in a, like, we'll call an AoE random gift sub drop or a targeted one from typing. So even sub-only mode doesn't really stop that kind of stuff very often. But it doesn't happen super often. I couldn't, and some of the big channels get that non-stop. I wouldn't be able to read chat nearly as much if that crap was happening. Off streamers go into sub mode as well. Yeah. Sure. I gave sub just the other day. I'm betting you this other thing opens up another shortcut down to the other side where that other gate was we couldn't go through, but I'm about to find out. Give me your spear. I want to try that. Oh, I would absolutely love to make enough money to pay mods. That would be amazing. But I'm nowhere near that. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. I just wish I would have started. Everyone wishes they had started earlier. I started streaming pretty early on. I actually started streaming before, like, Ko and Dan and them. But it was very, very, very sporadic. We're talking like 2 to 4 hours a month or something like that. I feel like if I had just tried full time from an earlier point, we would have been able to build up more by now. It's interesting listening to Dan talk about his success. I mean, I like Dan, obviously. But Dan will tell you all the time, he's like, I don't know why anyone watches. All I do is sit here and do whatever I want and play whatever I want. And I've just been doing it for much longer than anyone else, and that's why. I've just built all these people up over time because I've just done it forever. Like, Dan has a really chill stream too, though. His is actually pretty similar to ours, aside from the fact that he gets to play more variety. Wow, that backstab did like nothing. What? Oh, you just have crap loads of health, I see. I don't have too many mods. We usually don't need them. We don't need more mods generally. I probably should have gotten some more. Oh, that's a death. Let me take that. I should have probably grabbed another mod or two when biotech was first out. It would have been helpful, but for the most part, yeah, I don't usually have to ban many people or anything, so. Yeah, that shield bash they did took my shield out for a long time. That sucked. I didn't know that was coming, or else I would not have just held my shield up like that. But now I know. But no, I don't usually have to ban very many people per year, luckily. Aside from like just bots and stuff. I thought I was gonna backstab him. Flight way to Hoodie response to that. Never avoid trolls though. Thanks, tapped. You've seen bans like 3 times probably since you've been here. Yeah. Honestly, aside from bots and stuff, that's probably all of them. You think you might have missed some? That's probably all of them. So we can go up this way now. I'm not sure if it's going to be safer or not. Find out. Ever had to ban a long-term sub? Not a long-term one, I don't think. That person I banned during Dwarf Fortress was a subscriber. I don't know if they were gifted one or... Oh, God. I don't know if they were gifted one or they were sub themselves. Not that it matters, but... I don't like when it does that move. I'm not sure why it does that. I gotta figure out what's causing that. I wanted to do like the slice, and instead he did the little pommel strike. You'll get banned the day before Divinity. I do have to say though, I did when the very first ban I ever did was really hard to do. So, but the very first ban I ever did, I still remember, I was only averaging like 2 or 3 people, right? This person was just really like rude all the time, a real jerk, and then they were starting to be like even worse about it, and like warn them about it and whatnot. And they basically were like, you won't ban me, I'm like 1/3 of your viewership. And eventually I had to ban them because I had this realization, like, you know, you have to like cultivate the kind of community you want to grow at your channel. And if you just let crap like that keep happening, that's how the channel end up being. You'll end up with like an Artosis channel where everyone's just there making fun of you all the freaking time. We get banned for no reason. Forward plus attack does the kick thing in DS games. I didn't think I was holding forward during it. It's almost like if you go to attack too soon after you block, but we'll see. Yeah, I think you yard stare. 1,000 yards. Jerks will drive away other people. Yeah, absolutely. So it's hard to do, like banning 1/3 of your viewer count, you know, but it was for the best. Yeah, I actually know someone that had to quit streaming because they let their chat get too rampant. Some of you will probably remember him. Second. You think you're gonna get banned someday? Why would you think that? Only 1/3 of the channel he talks to be awful as well, though. Yeah. All right. So I'm guessing that guy can also do that shield bash. Maybe not. This one's way weaker. No, it's not hold forward. I'm not. Whoops. I was trying to actually do it against that guy. Wait, is that the roll attack? Ah, it's the dodge or roll attack. So like roll and then R1 does kind of like a weird pommel hit. Maybe? Well, this has the jump back. I remember that too. Half Moon Grass sounds like a Crosby, Stills and Nash album. Sure, everyone in the chat knows what you're talking about. Pineapple. Interesting reason why it's accidentally saying an obscure slur that made sense in the context of the game, but looked really bad. Long-time friend banned you for a reasonably large channel. Spoiled Undertale and you didn't. Eversor, 12 months. That's almost a full calendar year. Holy crap. Thank you, Eversor. It's a long time, man. It's a long time. It's on PC yet? No. Let's try this again. Thank you again, Everstorm. PS5 exclusive at the moment. Alright, so this guy has a crazy shield bash. So holding his shield up, not ideal. I don't know what Half Moon Grass is. Hang on. Oops. Consume to reasonably recover HP. Oh, okay. I see. Why don't we throw a firebomb at him? I haven't used items this game. Watch me hit myself. I know he's got that shield bash now. Excuse me, I'm just seeing if this is a shortcut before you possibly kill me. Oh. Does that say is locked on the other side? Oh, no. Whoops. They were doing a challenge, chat could screw with it with specific donation amounts. Do like 7 or 8 times. Whoops. Yeah, it said it appeared to be locked. Yeah. Or if that guy drops the key. Oh, right. Sorry, I didn't record that one. What's the running heavy with this weapon? Oh, there's not one really. Broken sword. Ever been banned from anything? I don't think I have either. Charity goal honored yet? Two of the 4 have been, yeah, but not the other 2 yet. They will though. I always do them. I mean, look at my head. 2 of the 4 are done. Firmware, no, not yet. I haven't time to set any of that up. Probably won't be able to soon after winter break. I went to hit X again. Oh crap. I was looking at chat and had the wrong item. That move, it got me killed. I gotta figure out what's using that. I thought I had it with a roll. That's not it. I went to do the slash thing and he done the pommel strike and then get locked in there and got screwed. You're banned from one channel. It's because you pushed a well-known fact to the streamer's chat. Brace this in a deleted VOD. Gotcha. I don't know what that is about, but what is that move? I'm about to just not use the freaking shield. No, I have it written down too. I don't know what's doing that. Like, I'm just trying to do the slash attack. Let me see if I can get it to do the wrong thing on this guy so I can understand. Okay, that did the slash. That did it. So what the crap? If I can get it to do it on one of these guys. Where's another one? There they are. Alright, I'm gonna hold forward. And I'm gonna hold back. I don't know what's causing it. We're banned for like 20 channels. WWE Supercard stuff. I got you. He's probably the most well-known streamer of it for all the wrong reasons. It is kind of crazy how controversial streamers, even if they were controversial just for a little while and they like reform, can get big off doing that stuff and then it just lasts. Like there's a really, I don't want to get into it, but there's this example with StarCraft 2, right? There's this guy, Winter StarCraft. You will know StarCraft 2, probably know him. I don't really like his stream all that too much in general. However, the way he first got popular is he viewer botted himself when StarCraft 2 was popular. 100%. He got caught doing it. On his screen, he accidentally went to the wrong source. It was always kind of like accused of doing it, you know, and he always denied it, right? Even though like with 2,000 viewers or whatever, his chat was always dead and he would be like, oh, people are lurking, but then no lurkers would type anything or whatever. And then he accidentally switched the wrong scene and showed that he was view botting. Deleted that VOD, all this kind of stuff. Apologized or whatnot. I don't even think he apologized. He made up some excuse. But anyway, because he was at one of the top places when StarCraft 2 was big on the Twitch list, he gained a following during that. And his channel is still big today. I mean, obviously people wouldn't stay if they didn't like the channel. There's people that like the channel, so don't get me wrong, but he definitely gave himself a huge advantage, not only with the view botting, but with the controversy of, you know, people accusing him of him saying he didn't. So whatever. I mean, I'm not saying like, I should have done that sort of way, but you were talking about like controversial channel that are big now in part because of the fact. Quite a lot of those. Who did that? Winter StarCraft. Winter SC. Go ARAM. I mean, I think it's pretty widely known at this stage for anyone that follows StarCraft, but suppose vid on some CSGO player doing that. She showed her aimbot software and then tabbing it to it and trying to say, oh yeah, I saw something about that too. I don't even watch that, but I saw a clip about that. Now their channel is bigger than ever. Yeah. No shocker, you kind of assumed who I was talking about. Yeah. It's whatever, you know. It doesn't. There, he did the move randomly. What? I do like watching the there's this YouTube channel that follows like speedrunning history and stuff, and they go over like some crazy speedrunning things, but then they also help expose speedrunners that are cheating or whatnot, or even just challenge runs that are cheating. Like what? You didn't know about that and you watch Winter here and there? Yeah, like I said, people like his channel, obviously, but the way he first got several thousand viewers is he view-botted. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to get used to that. It's not the same as an Elden Ring. Do not attack near edges. Mail breaker. That's what I started. Yeah, it's a game that basically started live streaming. That's what I started with. StarCraft 2, the beta in 2010. A couple hours a month. How do I manage to play games like this and talk to chat at the same time? People ask me if I play better off stream. The answer is yes. That's probably why. That's all right. This is a nice, chill evening stream. Exploring, dying. 8.5. You saw the fear in my eyes. Thought I was dead there, yeah. I'm gonna check this. The other way is a dead end. Parenting, being a dad's a good way to train for Twitch chat. You want to be better with Twitch chat? Have a baby. Oh, I want to go kill that guy. We haven't fought a real boss yet? No. For Christ's sake, I thought he had a crossbow. I couldn't see, it was so dark. Silver shield. What are the plans for the next RimWorld run? We're going to finish the No Walls run over the weekend, and then after that I'm going to do a new melee only. New streamer, and he would only check every 5 to 10 minutes. I used to be able to read every single message, but now with where my chat is, with this new setup, I'm not able to read as much. I might be able to fix that after these parts come next month. Waffles, you were the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Waffles. Yeah, that's a lot of bits and a lot of gift subs. Much love to Waffles as always. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day, Waffles. Silent Hill 3 speedrunnings in turmoil. Found a new way to slow down the game timer by slamming the supply key. Never seen any of that. Speed ran to the bathroom after lunch. Hello? Are you this game's patches?
Good day to you. Care to look over my wares?
I don't think so.
Mostly stolen, but who's telling, eh?
Dergling? You just sell consumables.
Brave knight or lowly fodder? The demons snatched their souls regardless of their station, plummeting them all into madness. And those who dare cling to their humanity were hunted down. It is the end of Great Boletaria as we know it. But hell, at least the demons don't send us to our deaths in battle.
I'm tempted to kill him. Maybe he drops a special weapon for killing him like the first vendor in Dark Souls. Maybe. I hear a car alarm. Mod wife, that's not ours, right? Squatting and showing his teeth like that made him look like he was trying to unload a dump. Then you made a heart. You actually used the wrong emote. Man, I just love it when people squat and take a dump. Our swear quote, by the way, not mine. Game's great, original and the remake. We're enjoying it. Yeah, we just got started, but it's good so far. Hey, I was quoting you. Oh, does it count? I'll remember. And every time that quote comes up, I'll tell the story. So you've played yourself. Well, I'm not playing with myself. No, it's a different thing. I want to explore down here, but I gotta kill these guys. He's got the high ground. Yeah, I'm not going to the edge this time, you jerk. Unknown warrior soul, nice. Nothing worse than the Daddy Kong thing. I forgot about that. Oh god, what? I thought I was blocking. Guy, I don't like fighting up there. There's gravity. There's gravity! I'm gonna fight somewhere with less gravity. Look at all these holes, man. They're down here with less gravity. There's the same gravity down there. That doesn't make any sense. Now there's way less gravity down here. Trust me. You like the fact that I can fall and die? I gotta get used to that. Stingy with the fires of Elden Ring spoiled. Part of it's Elden Ring, but also there was by the time Dark Souls 3 came around, there was actually quite a lot of checkpoints, even in Dark Souls 3. There weren't really many crazy runbacks, even in Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls, before Scholar of the First Sin added some additional bonfires to get rid of some of the craziest runbacks. God, there were some awful ones. Pretty cool custom campaigns now that are super easy to run. Use actual campaign stuff. Yeah, someone else was telling me about that just the other day, actually, oddly enough. Wait, I did that move right here. Not even to an enemy. Nice. What? I don't know how I did it. Usually, at least in the other Souls games, generally, if something has an armor or a weapon, you can get it if you kill it enough times. Generally. So, it's probably like that in this one, too. I don't know for sure. This one probably has the parry and riposte iframes for falls because you get iframes from normal attacks. So I bet it has those, but it definitely doesn't have the Elden Ring stop you from falling off if you attack near an edge. Whoa. Yeah, that was. Oh, look at the dragon. Cool. So that trap hit me. I saw them there, and I was like, that's interesting. Indiana Jones and Demon Souls. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Oh. Yeah. And this place is dark. This is a Dark Souls game. Oh, it's Demon's Souls. Know what I mean? Did it again. I don't know. Kind of figure that out. Oh, I got their spear. Nice. Check that out. Winged spear. It scales D in dexterity, E in strength. Hefty. Hefty. Too hefty for me at the moment. I don't know where to go. Hey, you guys seen a bonfire up here? That guy says no. All right, so now we just need the dragon to fly over and burn this entire bridge. Just like in Dark Souls. No? Wait, wait. Why, you didn't kill them all? Come back. Someone's played some Souls games before. Hey, I want a refund. There we go. Thanks, I appreciate that. What do we say about refunds? No refunds. A gene pool? Charge, you can take him. Gene pool, 12 months. Almost a full calendar year. Thank you, Gene pool. Eversor, thank you for the $50 donation. Merry Christmas, Adam and family. Thank you, Eversor. That's very much appreciated too. Much love to Eversor. I have the alerts off during this kind of game, but I still try to catch it all, even if it takes me a few minutes. I know you know. I know you know. I appreciate it. Thank you, Eversor. Tato, thank you for the Twitch Prime as well. Very much appreciated. Eversor. All right, so the question is, can I get across this without the dragon killing me? Or are there side areas? Let's find out. Unknown warrior soul. I know you know, you know. Did you guys hear that dragon? Yeah, that one. They're oblivious. Huh? Dragon? Everything is dark. Everything is dark. Someone behind me. Pine resin. Guessing that is weapon buff in this game as well. Let's find out. Let's find out. Enchants right hand weapon with flame. Yep. Keep hitting the doorway. You gentlemen come out of the doorway. Thank you. Appreciate that. Another winged spear. What if there's power stancing in this one? Pete's drunk uncle. A dragon, a dragon. I swear I saw a dragon. Ah, Pete. Pete's dragon, not to be confused with Puff the Magic Dragon. Been a long time since I thought of Pete or Puff, for that matter. Is that cheese? You can use the spear. Yeah, it looked like I didn't have enough stats to one-hand it, so I'd have to dual wield it. I'm trying to find basically a save spot before I try out any other weapons, though. He did it again! He tried to do the little whatever, the pommel strike instead of just slashing, and I don't know what I'm doing that makes that happen. I thought it was after a dodge or after block or after like holding forward after one, but I tested that specifically and it didn't do it, so I don't know. Could be a Spartan. Yeah, right now, while I don't know what's going on, I'm using my shield pretty generously. You sound quite squishy. All right, that works for me. I'm sort of misty because I am in my soul form. You might remember in some of the Souls games, after you die, you have like reduced stats or reduced max HP until you like whatever, use a humanity or whatever, depending on the game. It's basically the same. We haven't figured out how to get rid of the soul form yet. You can see like my max HP is lower than it should be. That's why. Yeah, he's gone hollow, whatever. Ashen, whichever one. Choose your game. Hey, I know where we are. That's why that notch is there. Yeah, that's our current max HP. So this, I know where this is going to lead to. Whoops, no, I didn't mean to use it. It's so dark, it's so dark. I can barely see. Might have to turn my monitor. On the preview, it looks fine. Like when I look at the preview, it's dark, but you can still... Oh my god, you guys can see everything. I need to turn the brightness up on my screen. I can't even see where the landing is. It's been fine for you guys. I gotta turn my screen up. The gamma or something. Like, I can't see that next landing. I can just barely see some of the lantern or the torch flickering. So it's kind of funny because I know some people are going to be like, wait, how in the world did you not see you're about to fall off? Because I can't see anything. All right, let me check my had it set blacks on this monitor are like very like true black. I had it set that way for God of War. Let's see, picture black level is at high. It's not really helping very much. So you guys can see that landing. I can tell from the screen over there. I was hoping holding this down would go 10 at a time, but apparently it's not. Well, it's not changing. I'm not sure what's going on. I have to look at my monitors. Oh, there's picture modes. Let's see. No, they're all like completely dark on mine. It's this friggin' real darks, real blacks or whatever monitor. Ah, well. I'll figure it out outside the stream. I was right. All right, cool. Let's go see if we can spend our souls on something. Then we're gonna go try to kill that guy. I bet he gives us the key to that place. All right, a shortcut. You playing Demon Souls? They remastered or something? Like when the PS5 came out, basically they remastered it, but I've just never played it. Yeah, this is a completely, I mean, look at the graphics. But yeah, it's the PS5 remake. Okay. Yeah, if we can figure out how to level up, maybe Like, let me look at the preview. It's so crazy that you guys can see all this. I cannot see the floor to my character's left. That's all right.
You came for demon souls? But it's all the same. We're welcome here.
It just says the same basic stuff. Okay. I gotta figure out how you level up in this one. Oh, this is another Archstone. Tendency. Huh. I don't know what that means yet. Maybe we just haven't gotten to that part yet. I thought the like Archstone thing would allow you to do it. All right, well, I don't want to lose all these, but at least we got that shortcut now, I guess. I was still in that same animation, guy. You're never gonna buy another PlayStation after the 4? How come? Are you not a fan of Sony stuff, or it's just like I never want to spend that much money on them, sort of thing? I mean, which is fine either way. I'm just curious. Let's see where that to you. You wouldn't could have. Oh wait. Are you saying that you wish you would not have gotten one, or Apple? Wait, you got one, right? Or did you not? I don't remember. Oh, that's right. You got the Xbox Series X. That's right. I forgot about that. You're full by day one exclusives that are non-existent. Yeah, and now all the Xbox stuff you can just do on PC. I know you're not really a PC player anyway, but whoa, look at that spear. Wait, what if I two-hand it, though? Oh, still not. So this one I can use if I two-hand it. What's the moveset on it? Much slower. As a... Ooh, takes off. PlayStation exclusives are the only reason you have a console. Yeah, me too. And luckily I can use it as a business expense too, you know, which is nice. Because I literally only play this on the stream. Okay, I guess we need to go kill the night guy. I bet there's a place in the art area where I learn about leveling up and stuff, but weird science near the end. Shit. Oh, I was thinking about the things from Ocarina of Time. I forget what they're called, likes or whatever. Zelda things that eat your gear. Weird science is another reference. I haven't seen that in forever. New game? Yes, new to me anyway. New to me. This is not Elden Ring. This is not Elden Ring. If that guy knows this isn't Elden Ring, he really does. Oh, I need to stop. I'm almost dead. I was trying to figure out how that move works, but... Yeah, I already read it anyway, so it doesn't matter at this point. That's what I kind of assumed anyway. Going Strawberry, welcome in. You love this game? You're stoked to see me experience it. It's slow going, but we're just chilling. Extra bonus stream tonight. It's been good so far. Okay, that's the area where the dragon was. Hey, you missed one. Missed two. Excuse me, dragon. Okay. I tried. Sort of science change over the last decade. How much has stayed the same? Like a dragon on a bridge. For instance, oops, I was using the wrong one. We haven't gone in there yet. Check this way. What? No hack silver? Wrong game still. Ooh. Hey, look at all those items over there and just sitting there. Anyone could go loot those, no problem. See, this is what a bow is good for in these games. You sit back in an area where a dragon will attack you, and then you shoot them 1,000 times to get an early game extra sword. Adam, this isn't Dark Souls. It's free real estate. Amazing visuals. Yeah, it's crazy. Hey, it's funny that someone earlier said it doesn't look any different than the original PS3 version. Yeah. I know they were mistaken which game it was, but still, it was kind of funny. Pass them through. I don't need those items. It's probably crap anyway. Hack silver or something. I'll take these ones though. This looks like a Dark Souls ripoff. Those are probably the best items in the game. That's what I usually tell myself. Not this time. It's the Master Sword. Slight upgrade, yeah. Slight. I will come back here some other time. I just don't feel like going over there right now, you know? Just, I just don't feel like going over there. I'm sure we'd be fine, but really, what reason is there? Those are just like fire bombs or something. Run up there and tickle them. Afraid they would be doing the tickling. Oh crap. I came with this the wrong direction. Hey, can one of you guys go start that rock trap for me? And the lock on canceled. I don't want to go the other way. And budget into the remake either. Yeah, I wonder, that would be interesting to know, like, what the budget was the remake compared to, well, for instance, like Dark Souls 3. Obviously, it wouldn't be anywhere close, but... Oh, man. Oh, that's back to the dragons. Guess that exclusive that tempts you into getting the console. I don't know, man. Ragnarok was really good. Of course, you can get Ragnarok on PS4, right? I'm just trying to look at those rocks behind them. I don't think they're gonna hit him, so I think we're probably good. Wow, they got their shield and their weapon now. This friggin' guy. Don't hit the attack button again. You will follow him off. Get that freaking move. Okay, haven't been down there into the courtyardy area. Or if I can survive that. Let's not find out. Inspector, 31 months. Your steadfast service is greatly appreciated. How quaint. Yeah, I have alerts off during these cinematic games, but it's all right. You did your own alert. Alert, and that's right. Thank you, Inspector. That's a long time, man. Much love to the defective Inspector. He's defective, but we still love him. All right, Frost, here we go, I guess. I don't know. We want to go down here. We haven't been down here yet. I don't think. No. We're just exploring at the moment, yeah. Just exploring. Oh god, I hate that freaking move. I'm gonna switch to a different one-hand sword, like, as soon as I can. See if it has the same straight up move. I actually have a different, like, let me see. So, lower range, I'm gonna try it. We're gonna find out if it has that same move. God, I hope not. That and gravity screw me over. Yeah, letter opener. More than anything so far. Whoop. Look at the damage on this thing. All right, let's switch back. Osqued is here. That's right. I'm not God of Warring, so he's able to hang out. Wish I could see. What does this look like on the preview? I'm about to friggin' just play on the preview. It's so dark on my screen. It's unreal. And then this is, I have brightness on 100%, but it's just the nature of this type of monitor with the true blacks or whatever. Another one of these guys. Hurry up! Corner. This is Mortal Kombat. Get me out. Rose. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Rose. Very much appreciated. Much love to Rose. Thank you, Rose. Demon souls, yeah. Oh, scimitar. Okay. Let's try that one out. We'll try it. That was a weird combo. I'm gonna try that again. Okay, yeah, it was hard to tell in there. It's pretty decent. I'll try the heavy attack. Comes out pretty slow. What does the run look like? Should not turn your back to the enemy. It's alright. Fancy. Fancy footwork. Oh my god, I hope I don't die because I don't know if I remember how to get back where I am. Hey, it's a knight like me. Yeah, I basically went back where the dragon was and through the rock tunnel, and then from there I just worked my way down, I think. A long way to go, though. Hey, how's it going? How's the backstab with this? Truck and dodge after, kind of. Yeah, I didn't mean to do it, but it did look kind of cool. At first I thought that was the like basic combo on it. It was not. Nice. Let's go, minion. Yeah, I do have a lot of heals now, yeah. We don't have anything like an Estus flask yet, but got lots of herbs. We used firebomb. It's super effective. Guitar seems pretty decent. I don't seem to be doing that friggin' pommel strike thing that I can't stop myself from doing. That's nice. Hearthstone shard, we know those are for upgrading weapons, so good to get. Dark, 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 dark. Quote 420. Actually gonna use the herb. Alright, I guess we're going over to where that knight is. Didn't have so many souls I would work on, maybe learn how to parry. So glad I didn't shoot myself earlier. Always an applicable quote. All right. Hey there. So your iframes end before the animation of backstabbing is done. So maybe no more of that. Well. Who suffers from short-term memory loss? Yeah, I just turned right back around. Sorry, I do too, apparently. Oh, hello there. Alright, fight you. Moment, at least.
My thanks for your brave rescue. I am Ostrava of Boletaria. Accept this as a token of my gratitude.
A brass telescope. Wow. That's all your life was worth? For a glass of wine 2.5 hours ago. We got it on the counter just now. Whoops. The question is, are you gonna drink it now anyway? Yeah, I know, I want a shield. Alright, there's only one place I know of that we've seen that we haven't been now. Guys, I'm sorry if it makes it too bright on your end. I gotta turn this up some. It's just really crazy on my screen. I'll try to fix it after the stream, but where did you go to do it? Visual filters. You might have to do it in the main screen. Ah, all right. Wait. Yeah, I'll look at it outside. All right. Well, back we go. Oh, hey, it's you again.
Now I take my leave. There is something I must do.
All right, where are you going? You're going this way? All right, cool. This is it just so happens to be this is the way that I want to go. I'm not following you. Hey, how come you're like gold and I'm blue? Looks like he's smelly. What are you doing? Hey, thought you needed to go somewhere. I just remembered I left something back this way. Side character in his main story. Try the two-hander with this. Pretty fast for a two-hand. Get some more of that herb. Hey, don't mind me. I probably wouldn't die jumping down there, but I think that's where we just came from. Yeah, the moveset on this one's not bad. Oh, God. I was trying to stop you and I from both exploding if something hits that. Just for your own good. Don't you understand? Like Lord of the Rings, I do. This year for New Year's, you and Opal are doing all Hobbit meals. Extended editions, 7 meals, 12 hours. We're on the Pepto. That's pretty awesome, yeah. So are you just doing, are you doing actual themed meals too? Or like the actual meals, or just 7 meals and tea time and all that kind of stuff? afternoon tea, dinner, supper. A vegan version of what breakfast would be, second breakfast, etc. That's pretty cool, yeah. Sounds like it. Whoa, sounds like a good time to me. Well, I guess we gotta kill that one guy. I'm betting he's gonna give us a key. Not you! Hey, you're in my way. Gravity, 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 gravity. 11sies. All right, well, we're back here. So, I know where all that is. There's an item down there. So lost. I know where I am now. That's where that one fog door was. This is up. Like, that way is where all the flaming guys were. That way leads to two different places. That way leads to the, like, I'll call him an elite guy. But I'm gonna drop down here. We haven't been here. A light crossbow and some wooden bolts. Wookie says 11sies is like snack time. Oh, that was close. Oh, I almost followed him. Crossbow. No. No ooh business here. Wait a minute. Have I doomed myself for a crossbow? What would you do for a crossbow? Would you kill yourself? Maybe. I'm gonna turn on the preview on my other monitor so I can see if there's an actual platform there or not. I think so you see the middle part and the left part down there, the other stairs and the flat way? I can't see that on my screen at all. There's a stairway there, okay. I can't see that stairway on my screen. All right. Thanks, Twitch. All right, I'll turn the preview back off. I wonder if it's because I don't have HDR on, maybe. Shader filters. I don't think there's any of that on. I don't know. Gremlins and the wires. It's just this monitor. I actually thought about getting a different monitor. It's a really good monitor. I really liked it during God of War and all the other games I'm playing. But I guess one of the benefits and detriments to it is it has true black, it says. And apparently true black is pretty difficult to see. I have HDR off right now on the monitor. Makes it more atmospheric. Plus you can't see it all. Yeah, the problem, like, it definitely, this is what it would be like. What I'm looking at is like what it would actually be like. Like, I don't know, to the right I can see nothing. I don't know what's there at all. I can't. But whatever, I guess. Trying to make him hit those. There's atmospheric, and then there's just too heckin' dark. Makes it look really good out here, though. But look on your guys' end. It looks a little bit more washed out on Twitch's end. Turn up the gamma. I stream these days. What's weird about it is when I'm turning up the gamma, it's not doing anything on my monitors in this time. Might be a driver I need to update or something. All right, I've looped back around. Come on. What are you looking at, guy? That's a weird combo. That step back combo. Another wing spear. Excellent. I can try wield them. One in each hand and one in... Oh, you don't need it nowhere. Monitor software can be annoying at times. Yeah. I have all kinds of settings. Between the legs, of course. Yeah, like riding a fake pony. You know. All right, there it is. I think I have to kill that. Thigh lances. In new gear, we got the scimitar. I'm not sure if you saw me get that one, but all right. I think we have to beat that elite guy. I think I've explored everywhere else that we can get to at the moment without beating him. So we'll try it. Excuse me, can I heal up? I underestimated your power. No pants thing again yet. Funny how that always ends up happening on these games that I play. It's called a lance. Oh yeah. Or Knight's Tale, one of the two, yeah. Crap. Oh my god, that freaking place. Excuse me, I'm just... No. This is a bad place to go. This is a place with lots of gravity. We don't want a place with lots of gravity. Or do we? Or do we? That looks cool though. Yeah, it does. I didn't even know he was in the middle of attack at the top of that. Alright. First real death in a long time. Ouch. Yep. Well. You trying what kill scene? No, just how many deaths. I'll keep track on bosses. Does that count as a gravity death? No. Second hand gravity. The fastest way back to that guy now, I think, is up the right tower. I think. So kill this fire guy, go up the right tower. Okay, right tower. I get still souls, yeah. Really puts it into perspective how many things I've killed the last time I made it anywhere. Significant. Oh yeah, okay. He jumped backwards. That was me earlier in this run, actually. You can feel my hesitation now when I'm hitting things and I'm on stairs. Yeah. Good reason. Good reason. Crap, I went the wrong way. That's the dragon way. The naked level 1 Elden Ring run. Well, unfortunately, I had a bunch of medical crap going on, and then also really wasn't good for the stream, so I stopped it. We made it all the way through the capital, and it wasn't too bad either. Like, we made it all the way through the capital. Then I basically needed to stop. It was not very good for the stream. So wait, I went the wrong way? Where did I split off the wrong way? Oh god, I should have went up the left. Yeah, I should have went up the left side tower. Great. Not the right one. It was fun, yeah. We had just beat, what's his name? My screen is way too friggin' dark. Jesus. I thought there were stairs there. I literally couldn't see. Yep. Deathless God of War Ragnarok. I mean, I would like to do something like that, but it can't happen. That would not be good for me to do. I think this is the way I'm supposed to go up. Prancing, always prancing. Pretty challenging playthroughs, the ideal stream thing that is. Yeah, just being able to do whatever, yeah. Oh, I don't know if you saw, Mage. I decided that I'm gonna just end the Grombrindle campaign because we've basically won, and the wait between turns right now is so long. It's literally just going through the motion. Like we just need to like beat 18 or 19 more settlements, which Grombrindle could do on his own, but it's gonna take us like 20 turns to do it. And with current loading between turns being like 5+ minutes, it's just it makes no sense for me to wait. So I think I'm gonna do what we said and do like 100 turns with a bunch of different people as a series. I think I'm gonna start to Valkia next week. It was fun, but like the Warhammer 3 streams, yeah, I think I'm gonna try out Valkia. So she is the Demons of Chaos Lord for Khorne. You're on fire, but you probably already knew that. See, Emerald Dragon told me, what was that, yesterday or the day before, that you would be Mimir for this game. Shake it off, brother. Wait, which way was it to that guy? Did I get turned around? I think I might have. Not you. Well, I have a shield if you're not going to use it. That was really annoying when Freya would say that on a red attack during that Valkyrie Queen fight. But did a Val campaign already? It's fun, super aggressive. Wait, what am I hearing? I think Atreus will get a spin-off game or a DLC. He might get a spin-off game. I wouldn't mind seeing that. Oh crap! I gotta shut up. Sorry. I won't say any specifics of God of War. Never mind. Just in case. That's as far as I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna tell you why I think that or anything else. I don't know who Atreus is. Yeah, there's other people that are still blind to it, so I won't say anything else. That's actually less of a spoiler than people probably would think. But you tricked me. Come on, Ditches. You love the evening chill streams? Thanks. Oh, I see. Okay. Boy. What? How is this? The controller's just completely dead. How long have we been playing? 3 hours. Oh my. That's why I bought a second one. Literally, I bought a second one so that I could switch between the two. These things die so fast for the PS4 ones. They have a lot of crap going on in them, but still. Yeah, there they are. Okay, it is this tower. Yeah, like no battery life. It's about 3 hours, it seems. They have like the haptic stuff in it, and they also have like a built-in microphone that maybe is always on. I'm not sure, but boy, it eats through it. Wait, where did I drop my... Where did he kill me? It was back here, right? Conspiracy with battery oligarchs. Yeah, kill me down here. There they are. All right. So I kind of know how to get here now. So if this guy kills us, we should be able to get back up here much faster. I could try learning to parry on this guy, but that's pretty dangerous when he one-shots me. Or 2 shots, whatever. If he does the shield kick thing, I'm just dead. So... Where else to go, though, right? Yeah. So basically, next time I come up the fire tower, then I cut across. Instead of going up, we'll call it Jelly Tower. Fire tower and cut across. All right. So let's do it, I guess. What does this one do? If they're weak to flame, I should probably not use this stuff on this. I'm gonna guess they're probably not, but... Oh, the animations are really cool, though. Just zoom in on him with a telescope. Alrighty. So he does one-shot me. It was anticlimactic, yeah. I'd say so. This is hurry spots at all. Brother, get up. Brother, stay with us. Oh yeah, it's on the other side. See how anyone dealt with that game or that all game? Yeah, it was crazy. Well, part of it too is you're supposed to use the resurrection stone. So for anyone that watched me play through Ragnarok and we're wondering why he kept saying get up when I would like fall down and die, there is an item you can get. You can get it over and over. That's why I ended up with so much hack silver at the end that you can have made called a resurrection stone. And what it does is you can hold one of them, and the first time you get your HP knocked all the way down, you can just use it and you can just get resurrected on the spot and continue. I chose not to use them because I felt if I died, I should be dead. So that's why he's like, come on, brother, get up. He's trying to tell me to use a resurrection stone, but I'm like, no, Mimir, that's cheating. But brother, it's the last boss of the game. Shouldn't you use everything in your arsenal? Use everything in my what, Mimir? Absolutely not. Us those important meals they needed. The rest of the vaccine was annoying, yeah. Get up, brother. No. Proceeds to die. Oh, I was out of stamina. Whoop. No, man. What if I need those later on? Mir's like, this is literally the last thing you need to 100% it on Give Me God of War. There's nothing else. What if, Mir? What if? There might be another way to go. I might not have to kill this guy right now, but I kind of want to, but holy crap. Him one-shotting me was pretty bad, especially with a run back. No to Mir about getting up seems pretty legit. Yeah, it does. I replied to a lot of the things that Mir said, or anyone said in the game. No. I don't have shoes? Man, I don't even have pants. See ya. I don't even have pants. I'm not strong enough to also wear pants, right? All right. It is the other friggin' tower. It is at the top of the jelly tower. My quotes are so relatable. There's a quote 0, yeah. The secret quote. Thought it was an intimidation tactic. Wait, that guy killed himself by hitting that? All right, cool. Excellent. What is that noise I'm hearing now from there? There might be something new there since we saved that guy. Slow attacks are the bane, right? The bane of everyone that wants to parry. We parry this. The answer is yes. And the parry noise is much better in Dark Souls than Elden Ring and God of War. Alright. Should I try parrying this guy? The thing is, if I miss a parry, I'm just dead. He one-shots me, so... Not sure. don't know. How much HP he has? I'm not so sure I should be fighting this guy right now. I think I should probably go that other way. Basically, the first hit on that double hit broke my guard, and the second one just killed me. I think I'm supposed to go the other way. I'm sure I could kill him. I kind of want to try parrying, but... No, I don't want to hit. Thank you for asking. At least I know the way up there now, I guess. Run up on him, fam. Sun Tzu. I actually made it to the dragon place again. Screw it. I'm just gonna go this way. If I do that, wise, all the souls I got before are gone. Or wait, did I die before I picked them up last time? I don't remember. Maybe I did. I thought I got him, and then I lost him again. Okay. They ran out too long. Okay, I know that way went to where the double dragons were. This is the rock path. Okay, I remember that. I could lead that guy to some rocks. I guess the question is, did I miss something over here? Maybe. I don't like where you're standing. So afraid I'm gonna fall off again. So it's killed me the most. Even more than that one guy. The one-shot guy. Gravity. Gravity. Where'd that grunting come from? I went back through there last time. Another one of those guys. He doesn't quite have the same attack pattern, or else I could like test some things on this guy. Okay. Well, at least we parried that one. Night guy is still here. Like he's probably the sound we were hearing. Looks like he's smacking them as he walks by them. Well, there's an item up there where he was previously. It looks like I'm gonna have to drop down to that. How in the world am I gonna remember where that is? Okay. Oh, there's a broken ledge on one floor above me. Yeah, I remember down there. We went down there already. One floor above me. Wait, did you say something new? Hey.
No matter how far I venture, only the soul-starved remain. Is there a single sane person left in Boletaria?
It's me. Go up one level. Yeah, doesn't look like you can go across those. It's not up a level anyway, though. Oh crap, it's already almost 8. Alright, up a level, so... Hello, gentlemen. Maybe I am just go the dragon route. Alright, well there's a broken area, but that's not it. I don't think that's it. Maybe over here. I don't even know how to get my bearings of like where that was. Wait, there it is. Maybe. Yep. All right. Excuse me. I want to kill you, and then I'm gonna get backtrack. Yeah, it looks like I can baby drop down there over on that side. What? Oh, okay. You don't have to go to a broken spot. You can just throw yourself over the edge there. Thief ring. Okay. Become harder for enemies to detect. I mean, all the enemies are in like a friggin' hallway at the moment, so. But at least we found out how to get it. I'll go back up and see if I missed anything around that. Oh god, you guys scared me. Anything around that same area. Gotta remember though that I can just kind of yeet myself over over ledges. Okay, so which way was this? I know we went this way. Coach 749, I'm not going to change my name to Oscar for you guys. No idea. Oh, that's the traitor guy. Okay. I don't remember that quote at all. That's a pretty old one. That's where I just killed Flaming McGee. Okay. Threw myself over the edge there. Oh my god, I can't see. That's what that loops around to. Okay. Oh, his attack's so slow. Killed him a bunch of times. I was gonna try to parry him this time. I parried the two-handed sword guy. Demon suit. Right. I don't know why I do that. Games, you have no idea. I know, that's what I was thinking too, that I have to go through that guy, but he one-shots me, so. But I've already ran past where he is, and past him, well, there's only two ways that I've seen right now. There is the double dragon area, so maybe I need to try to run through there before they roast me. You got lost here in your first playthrough? Get a little bit lost. At least I know where this tower goes now. And then that elite guy that kills you in one hit. Literally one hit. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the thief ring will help me go by the dragons without them lighting me on fire or something. Yeah. I'm not sure either. So here's that guy, no problem. Move is really weird. Double Dragon, good game, yeah. It's a long time since I played Double Dragon. All right, there. This is the way to that guy, right? Yep. Here they are. We fought a boss, not unless you count this guy that kills you in one hit. That's the only way I know how to go at the moment, so. It's hard to even, like, practice fighting him because he just one-shots me. It's been admiring the stonework of the castle, yeah. There's no difficulty level in these games, no. Difficulty in these are usually based on, like, what build you go with. Yeah, the problem is we lost our souls behind him, so I don't even know if I can get around him to get them. He one-shots me. There they are, though. There's my souls. Let's just pull him all the way to the dragon bridge. This is no pants difficulty, that's right. So like if that would have connected, it would have killed me. It appears to be locked. Run, Force, run. At least if I die on the other side of him, I can get my souls back easily. You live. Oh, Lunai. Hopefully you had a good holiday season. Yeah, I don't know. Aside from trying to kill this guy, I really don't know. Also go back to the dragons, but... Like I said, I can try to parry him, but if I miss the parry, I'm just literally dead. We do very little damage to him. So that was through my shield. The first hit hits so hard, it breaks the guard. The second hit kills me. Alright, we'll grab my souls and we'll go the dragon way. Maybe that's where I'm supposed to go. Valhalla. Yeah, I thought about that, taking him somewhere that I can just like knock him off the side or lead him to where the dragon breath is, but well, the thing is, it's one move. That move just keeps hitting over and over as he's going through it. But yeah, the point is, I had my shield up, but the first hit broke the guard. Looks like there's a shortcut right there for somewhere. Hang on. Huh. There's an area there we haven't been to. Didn't notice that before. We can figure out how to get over there. That's a new area, but okay. How long do I think I'll be on here tonight? Probably another like hour or so. Let's go back over here. That's the hole. I remember that place. foosball game. Gotta watch. We're heading out in like 10 minutes or so. Yeah, I'm guessing I'll probably be here another hour, maybe 90 minutes or so. Foosball. Or if I missed a path somewhere too, with it being so dark in here on my screen. Feels like it's down that hole, but I'm pretty sure. I mean, we fell down it and I didn't survive. Someone and Sarah here to protect the stream. That's right. I like games so far. We're very early in it still. I've kind of gotten a bit lost in this area. How dark my screen is and just that one enemy knight that keeps one-shotting me. Aside from that, it's good. As a hammer, sword, other associated banning implements. Yes. And gravity. Gravity's been a big killer. Sure, gravity usually kills one hit also. Does the beginning cutscene explain the lore enough? It explains as much as any From Software thing is going to give you, basically, I think. So, both yes and no. But I'm sure somewhere on YouTube there's a 4-hour video of someone talking softly into a microphone explaining just for 4 hours the opening cinematic. If I ever need that. After I'm done with the game. Yeah, man, that's the only two places I know to go. The dragons and this nonsense. This one-shot guy. Here's a very short story. Good luck figuring it all out. Make sure you read the item descriptions. Synced, you've been enjoying it. Found it because of that bounty. Yeah, Synced was actually pretty good. I don't know if people thought I was just saying that because of the because it was a bounty, you know, but I actually liked it. Yeah. So how long have you played it now? Slowest bullet shot ever, yeah. We're on the first go with Sekiro. Sekiro, there's some really strange things that doesn't explain in Sekiro either, obviously, but the main story at least is pretty straightforward. It's the most straightforward, especially if you read all of the they're so slow. If you read all of the item pieces. I guess let's go to the dragons, because otherwise just running into this guy kill me over and over in a single shot. Not gonna do it. 20 actual hours in game so far. Yeah, so that's good to know. It seemed good to me. Did you do any of the PvP or PvPvE, or did you mainly just stick to the PvE stuff? You hit the in-game level cap. Gotcha. All right, to the double dragon area, I guess. I don't want to go back down there. I know we dropped an item, but so we've gone down there and there's a door through there, but maybe I was supposed to jump over the ledge down there again. But then we just end up back where that hole is. Have some changes that make you enjoy it. Just recently switched over to PvP. Gotcha. More than Apex and PUBG, really. What do you like about the PvP in that one? That's what I'm worried about, that he's finally dropped his shield or something. I don't want to go down there. I don't want to do it. Oh my god, it's just going to be a friggin' herb or something. Told you. You got 2 herbs, though. 2 herbs. Not just an herb. All right, double dragon, I guess. Song for our new album, Half Moon Grass. All right, we know where that goes. You get a couple of respawns for banish, so it's less scary to go all in on a kill. More organically dries layers together. Shrinking a circle, there's just objectives that pop up that people play for. Do you remember that other bounty I did, the Naraka Blade Point, by chance? It was like Japanese or Asiatic fantasy kind of battle royale, but it was more melee based. They actually reached out to me the other day and asked if I want to play 30 hours of it a month. So I'm not sure. I'm trying to negotiate with them, but I actually like that one fairly well too, but not as much as the synced game. This way, I'm blind to though. I know, yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, but I do want to see. I didn't try to get past the 2 dragons. 2 dragons might fly away or something like after I get closer. So I'd like to at least see what the 2 dragons do. And then if that doesn't happen, I think the knight's what we got to do. Oh god, it's friggin' darkness. Okay, back to this spot. All right. That's literally just a shortcut up to where we were going. The dragon area is actually down towards that knight guy that we saved, and we got the thief ring. There's like this, I don't know what you want to call it, this hallway, banquet hall type place. And down that way led to the outside where the double dragon was. Could have missed a path there too. There's a bunch of items the dragons were guarding in one direction. Hop over certain walls and stuff. Someone spoiled that for you? No, they did not. But yeah, I did find that out, and that's how I got the thief ring. Crap. Don't die here. All right. Last time I was down here, didn't even get hit, so I'm about to die every turn. That's where the store guy was. This ring can also be used for comments. Would pants help? Pants make me roll slower. Makes me overweight, so like fat roll is what we usually call it. Like I said, I'm gonna check the dragon area and then we'll go from there. I don't think I've ever came to this way from this direction. But no, there's a weight. All your stuff has weights, and then the higher the weight, the slower you dodge, basically. And so wearing pants makes me dodge much more slowly. Not that I'm dodging too well anyway. All right, we want to go down. There's Night Guy. Pants are overrated. Too bad you have to have pants to wear shoes, though. This place does not look like a place you want to be without shoes. I kill-stealed him. Sorry, I already saved his life, so. Alright, I've been down there. Could have missed something down there, though. My screen is so dark. That's where I saved him. I got the thief ring right up there. Okay. Guess I can check down here. Might as well while I'm here, I suppose. Yeah, it's just pitch black on my screen. Oh, it was just that item down here. Okay. All right, which direction was it from here to the double dragon? I know this is where I was right before I got to them. That loops around. I think it was after that hallway with the shield knight guy. Like, here's the little banquety hall. Remember that? Stable ninjas. Why can't I go this? All right. Thought there might be a reason for that, since you can't cross everything like that, but some things you can. But no, it's in the tutorial area when you read, there's a note that tells you can go over walls like that. So it seemed like there was no reason to go over there. Okay. This friggin' guy. What? You got like 1 HP left. Kind of trying to keep an eye over the edges to see if there's some ledge I would jump across to. That hint wasn't in the original, you don't think? Yeah, and the first time we go to the shrine or whatever, the Nexus place in this one, there's like 50 of those little messages all in the same area. Okay. And that was one of them. It was in the original. Were all of them in the original too? Definitely see why someone wouldn't end up checking them all. Oh, the hint. Yeah, the mechanic was in the original. The hint, maybe not. Wait a minute. Was I supposed to go up the other tower to get to where I'm thinking? I think I might. Was supposed to do that. Might just go try to kill that guy again. But I think that was the other side's tower that led to the dragon area, and then eventually stone balls, and then double dragon. All right. Well, we know what's gonna happen here, but All right, I'm here. Whoops. Rolled the wrong way. Yeah, just one shot, see. That time it was a 2-shot at least. All right, we'll just go up the other tower now. Dragons? Yeah, I went the wrong way. And so I ended up next to that guy, so I figured I would just try it again. So I was already there. It's like this game's Tree Sentinel. Yeah, it feels like Tree Sentinel was easier. Honestly. Alright, so I think it was up this tower. That's where I was trying to go. I could be remembering completely wrong. I've gotten so turned around now. I know that guy would be able to squeeze through there. Never done it before. I wasn't locked on. Trying to back up instead, I turned around. So that knight in front of that door has now killed me more than most of the bosses in God of War on Give Me God of War. Which is kind of crazy. Died more times to that guy than I did on the final boss in God of War. God of War Ragnarok on Give Me God of War. Pretty silly. No, not even talking about checkpoints, though. Like, even the ones that didn't have checkpoints. Like the Berserkers, for instance. I beat the final, after the end game Berserker King, the final one, which is kind of like the equivalent of the Queen Valkyrie from the first game, in just 5 tries. That didn't have checkpoints. That's why it's kind of crazy that I've died so much to this one. All right, here's the dragon area. Rage with these games more than anything. missed anything over here. I think so. Like working, how's the game so far? We're still in the beginning. So aside from that, it's good. All right. Here we are. Here's where I was trying to go. All right. It's a new area? No, it's not. Here we are at the Double Dragon. Bunch of items. It's only the second time we've been here. Oh my god, guys. Follow me all the way here. Weapon damaged. Oh. Hello? Time to go back to what's his face to repair it? I thought I got something. I guess we'll use a different weapon for now. Yeah, I don't like weapon durability in games either. Yeah, I think it was the sharpening stone thing, I thought, but maybe I have to use those at the blacksmith guy. I don't know what that does. Well, is it better or worse than Dark Souls 2? No idea. I just started. I actually like Dark Souls 2 though. I think it gets a bad rep. It's definitely a different game, but I still like it. I don't think there's any way I run by these right now. I'm alive. What? I thought I was dead. I stopped moving. Oh no. Well, that's the first time I've lost a bunch of souls. I actually thought it one-shot me, so I stopped. Alright, I'm using a different weapon now. Well, that sucks. I lost all the souls. That'll be the last time. It was like 7,000 or something, which feels like it's quite a bit for this stage of the game. Not that I know. I'm not using a fast weapon anymore. I swing earlier. Use the spear and be no pants lance. I don't have enough stats to even use it two-handed, unfortunately. Unfortunately. And I should have went back and spent those on something. Or I lost them. Oh well. Yeah, the Nexus has a place to repair, but blacksmith. Oh, Fume Knife from Dark Souls 2. Should have waited on the dragon like I have been doing. Oh well. Days with your crappy dagger. Or if there's somewhere on that bridge I can jump over. Looks like it. More grass. All right, at least I know how to get here now. Yeah, it doesn't look like the dragons are moving around. They already went down there and got whatever item was down here. I don't think there was a way to jump down. I think that knight's the way we gotta go. Alright, I gotta figure out whatever the fastest way to get to that knight guy is, because we're gonna die a bunch. Unless I'm just missing an area, which could be the case, but... guessing eventually those dragons are gone. I can go grab that stuff, but... need to remaster Dark Souls 2, that'd be pretty cool. It's challenging. Yeah, it's just, it can be frustrating having to run back. I just gotta figure out what the fastest way to that knight is. If I can do that, we can eventually get him. It just sucks because I do like 1/10 of his health per hit. Not even that. Like a 50th of his health. This sword is way worse in this tight area than the one that we broke. The only other thing I can think of is we can see if we can survive that. What if we can survive that fall? I'm trying to think of it. You know that hole with the swirly bits in it? We actually fell from the floor above that one when we died to it. So maybe we can survive. I doubt it, but I might check. That's an easy place to get to, so. Seems to come out at random. You let your friends backseat for you here, else it's taking you so long. You like listening to me work it out? Stoked for you to play the game. I mean, it is, but it's slow, yeah. See if I can figure out the timing. Edge sharpening stone, what? Recover the durability of right-hand weapon. Thanks, Ed. Anyway, if I can get the parry on the other guy like I just did in that one, we'll be in good shape, but he has a different weapon, so... Okay. We can use the scimitar again. Thanks to Ed. Thanks, Ed. What a fine fellow, that Ed. All right, so now I gotta get back up to... Go this way. It's a night boy there. How goes it? I'm still in this first area. Apparently just run around in circles a little while, you know? Trying to figure out where to go. Hopefully I can figure out where to go before I gotta get off the stream for tonight, but we'll see. We shall see. I'll try and parry this. Let's try it. Oh, what a jerk. The attack I tried to parry, he ended up using something completely different. Throwing a fireball or whatever. Fire pot. Alright, store guy. He's like, parry this, yeah, literally. Oh god. You go somewhere where it's a little brighter. We have some more room down here. A little bit. Not any brighter though. Alright, here we are. Maybe I should go use these. Yeah. Let's just go die instead. I think those stairs are still maybe the fastest way up here. Guy does not want backstabbed. Can't blame him, I guess. You have a spear. Spear. Yeah, you attack that fast. Pretty fast. That's a different kind of attack. You hit him. Parried this guy earlier. I'm doing it way too fast. Alright, here we are. Maybe that mail breaker one would do better against this guy. I don't know, it does so little damage. It's not that fast either. Problem is just one-shots you, so I don't even get much chance to even, like, practice anything. I threw some fire at them before. It didn't do very much. I can't even hit him with it though. Whoops. I rolled to the corner. I knew I was gonna get pinned there. Stun locked in the corner. Alright, so fastest way to that guy. Or I can try that hole. I think I'm gonna try that hole. Not far to get there, so I might as well try it. Whoops. It's not a boss, no. We haven't even gotten to a boss. Try finger butthole. Okay, the holes are right over here. There it is. Well, I'm gonna lose a bunch of souls if that's too high for us. Sure have a lot of crescent moon grass back in the next. All right, let's make sure we are fully healed, and let's look down here. No way, man. Load up on that grass. That's way too high. Let me look on the, what's going, orange? Look on the preview screen. It's very dark down there on mine. Oh well, let's try it anyway. Oh, it doesn't even show you fall. You just literally immediately die. Alright, the hole is a no-go. Double dragon area is a no-go. It's just that night, and I don't even know if he drops the key. Like, he might not. Or there might be a place that didn't jump off of, so you can go across the ledges. But I don't want to go backtrack through all the areas, try to figure out which one. Like that area we haven't been to, right? And there's a shortcut back. So if I could figure out how to get down there. At least we'd have a shortcut. Where does that go to? I think the Nexus area. I went all the way through it. It was just like a hub. I mean, I have some stuff to upgrade my weapon now, but I don't have any souls to go spend on that. Although I do have warrior souls. Let's go see how much that is. I wonder if I could get down there if I had all my HP, but I don't, so. My first Souls game? No. I don't know. This is the only one I haven't played. The most recent one I did is I played blindly through Elden Ring with melee only, no magic, no spells, no summoning, no spirits, strength only. And then I did a level 1 naked Elden Ring run all the way until we were through the capital, and then I had to stop. But I don't know, this is not my first one, even though it might look like it. I was at no pants. That guy's already killed me more than anything in Elden Ring aside from like three bosses, which is kind of absurd.
It's simple. In trade with your souls.
856 to what? Takes 500, and the sharpstone shards that we found. How many takes hardstone shards?
No interest.
Can you sell things in this one?
I can tell you're not going to last long here.
In the storage. Vlask, welcome in. Try using that. I have no idea what that is. Iridescent stone fueled by souls changes color depending on the nature of nearby souls. Crafted by Jerry, I'm gonna go with. Known for his magic handicraft. Close acquaintances with Sage Break. Visionary, widely carried by travelers who depend on its ease of use and lightweight. In this game, then, it definitely has its own style compared to the later ones. Soul swap, that's what I was looking for, yeah. I have a few. Wait, this doesn't have a use. Okay, there we go. Just say, does it not have a use all like the other ones do?
Oh, good day to you. I can forge weapons for you.
This one also uses sharpstone shards, which we have been getting in that area.
You come back alive.
You came for demon souls?
It just does the same thing. Yeah, we can't go in those ones yet. Those are other areas, I suppose. Okay. No, I already went all the way around here and talked to everyone that we could. All right, let's see how much more damage that does. Couple. I mean, the guard we could technically beat if we never got hit and chip down his damage forever. I mean, I don't think I can lead him all the way to where the dragons are or where the stone area is. Maybe, but this is not doing that much more damage at +2. I guess you guys, the controls aren't as fluid as your one. Yeah, the controls screwed me up for quite a while when I first opened it today. That was mainly because I was used to God of War controls. I mean, I might have missed an area down, but I don't know. Very floaty on the PS3 original version. Yeah, let's play the new one. Hey, look, it's my souls from when I jumped off. We had basically done, though. Might be missing a way to get down to that other area aside from through the dragons. I can't get through the dragons right now. I was locked onto the wrong one. Can we hang glide? Probably not. I haven't tried though, to be honest. Yeah, if we could jump like an Elden Ring, we'd be good. Locked on the wrong one again. Yeah, I've definitely missed a way to go. Oh no, I'm headed back to the dragons on accident. I went up the wrong tower. My god, why? The high walls, my one weakness. Have a good night, Johnny. You're hanging out. He then uses the slower one. I finally decided to parry him. That leads to the double dragons. Let's see. Yes, this area. We were saying, like, is your R2 weapon a thrust? Apparently he's just gonna thrust into the wall anyway. Lowest thrust in the world. Very effective thrusting. There's the rocks. I remember them. Hey, it's this guy. How's it going? I see you again. I'll send that back home, whatever that is. Yeah, maybe I'm missing something in this area. I don't know, man. Super effective. Run myself out of heals exploring too. Is that? That's just the area that we've already been to down there, right? Yep. Another one of these guys. Oh, he's the two-handed sword one. Whoops. How's the game treat me? I'm kind of lost at the moment. Aside from that, though, looks fine. think I ever really got lost in the other Dark Souls games, especially not early on. Maybe like turned around a couple times in Blighttown, but aside from that, not so much. Wish I could find a place I haven't been to. Thought I waited long enough, really not. All right, back up here. Yeah, I don't know, aside from killing that guy. Or like I said, there's something somewhere that I've just missed. There they are. I think there's probably somewhere I've missed. Somewhere to go over a ledge or something. Here they are. I think the ladders. I don't think you can go up them in this one. You saw a ladder? Oh, like that? Yeah. I don't think so. I think those are just like decoration. Yeah, I think that's just decoration over there. I think so. There are trapdoors, there are illusory walls and stuff like that, but they're generally extra areas and not like where you have to go. Chill zone, welcome in. I gotta be missing something in one of the places, directions that we've gone to. You just get lost when you first play it? Yeah, I mean, once you know, right? But definitely somewhere I've missed. All right, let's think about when I first got here. What did I have open? When I first got here, I didn't have either of those towers open. That's the last tower we opened. That's the way to the dragons. Check back in time to see the knight kill me again. This is a shortcut that leads up to the top of the tower. If you want to call it a shortcut, it's the fire way to go. Let's see if I go the whole way over here again. Not through the hole though. We know that kills me. Oh, that's gonna seem obvious when I finally find it. Be like, oh my god, how did I not see this area? That usually works though. Also, what the crap is this item? Hang on. Furniture which employs concave glass allows one to view distant scenes as clear as day. Possibly originated in the relatively advanced region of Bolitera's south. Okay. I'll look down this hole. Oh yeah, it's like I'm right there. All right, anything I missed in this area? I mean, there's the hole, man. I really, so weird. As soon as I go in there, I die. You don't even see the fall animation all the way down, so I don't think that's it. Seriously gonna have to change my monitor. That'll really suck if that's part of it too. I'll get there and be like, I couldn't even see this on my screen. No, I'm not getting frustrated. It's just I wanted to figure it out before the end of stream. I'm tired. That's just medical bullcrap. Nothing I can do about that. Medical stuff started acting up a little bit more the last couple of days. It's a mystery on why it's worse sometimes than others, but just the way it goes, I guess. That's just life at the moment. These ones are too tall. There's that area over there by the starting gate. I really think that soul hole leads there, but backstabbing feels good in this game. The only downside is for some reason the backstabbing in this game, you only have you don't have iframes the entire time. So at the very end of it, other enemies can attack you and damage you even though you're still in the backstab animation. Other games aren't like that. So that was a little frustrating. So I gotta be careful not to backstab if there's multiple enemies still. Whereas before it was completely safe, you know? Hey, I know that guy. right. Well, I fell off that before. There's that area over there under the soul hole, I'm going to call it. All right, I think there's a bomb guy in here. Yep. Christ. And I know that guy. I know how you get to him. That's that spot that you fall down off the top. Maybe I went the wrong way after that spot. Fall down area. An item back here. I remember that. I can't even see down there on my screen. Let me look at the Twitch preview. Oh, that's just, yeah, it's just the level we were just down on. Why do we never fully heal? Because once you die, it's part of the, like, you see that little tick mark there? That's as high as our health can go right now because we're, what is it called? I forget. Almost all the games have kind of a mechanic like that. They each call it its own thing, but yeah, it's just a mechanic. That's right. We're in soul form. Thanks, welcome in. So the area I'm talking about, unless there's somewhere down there with the knight that we saved, is the drop off over here. I guess I'll try it. Unless there's another wall. All the walls that I can go over have been indicated that you can even go over. Oh, that was a different attack than last time. Don, why? That's forever ago. All right, so we've been down here. There was an item here. And that's how we get to that one. This guy. But then this just drops to those areas that we've already been to. Okay, so I think that's only to get that item. Dawn, why? Forever. I haven't seen Dawn in a long time. Last time, after not seeing them in like 2 years, they just showed up one day. They're like, yep, I'm still alive. Good to know. OG one didn't have this in a storage option. Oh, guys. I feel like it's through here somewhere. This was originally a fog door. And so that kind of lets me think that this was the next way we were supposed to go in total. So let's go explore down here again. If I give up, no, I won't give up. Just to be more thorough down here, I suppose. That's how I got the ring. Okay. That's the area with the ring. Did not mean to go down there, but... I was looking at my number of herbs. Didn't notice she was throwing that because I wasn't looking there. Ever saw the Don Y clip before? That's an old one. This is where I saved Night Bro. Night Bro. And the thief ring was up there. Okay. Go and drill. Oh, good. Night Bro. That's right. Sure that's his legal name. I parried this guy like the first time I saw him, but not anymore. Okay, and then he goes this way. So dark, so dark. Yeah, I'm gonna look at changing monitor settings for tomorrow evening stream. Even on RimWorld, it was kind of crazy. I think I was telling you guys first time playing RimWorld after I got some monitor, I was like, holy crap! Nighttime RimWorld's actually like dark, can't see anything. There's nothing else down here. It was just explosives and the zombies. Okay. We should go use the telescope from where he was. Where he gave us the telescope at. I don't think it's going to really reveal much, but those items are usually useless in these games. Get one every time. Maybe that's how you were supposed to see the ring or something. Nah. Finicky with in-games that support it. Yeah, one of the problems though is with the capture card also. There's quite a few settings that if I switch my monitor to them, the capture card just literally won't work. So I was having a lot of problems. Oh god. I was having a lot of problems with that initially. So if it turns out I can't have the monitor looking super good and it capturing correctly, then I might end up having to exchange the monitor. Shall see. The 13 hours Dark Dungeon when it was new and then stopped playing for whatever reason. Get back into it, have all DLC. You should disable any DLC before playing your first playthrough. Alright, so the thing about it is if you have the Farmstead DLC, you choose when that does stuff to your game. So if you have that one, you can just leave it enabled and just don't go to the farmstead if you don't want to. Yeah. However, if you have the Crimson Court comes with multiple checkboxes. So what I mean by that is you can turn its features on separately. So what I suggest is to turn on the Flagellant, turn on districts, but turn off the Crimson Court itself until you learn the game a bit, because you can turn a DLC on a save file, but you can't turn it back off. So if I were you, I would start with Flagellant and districts, but I would probably leave Crimson Court off because that one you can't ignore, and it adds new mechanics and stuff. So if you're new to the game, it might be overwhelming. The AverMedia Live Gamer 4K thing, yeah, that's the one I have, yeah. It's supposed to be able to, but all right, let's go kill this guy so I can look around here without getting shot at. If you're new to the game, it may be better. Yeah, no problem. But yeah, if you do play with the farmstead though, Colors of Madness, that one, if you don't want to like interact with that stuff, just don't go to the farmstead. Pretty much. You never get to work properly, 2.0, 4K. I haven't had any trouble with it until I got this, yeah, this monitor, but I don't know. Like how I keep coming back here from different directions, like something's gonna change. Oh, they actually hurt me that time, it sucks. So we've been here many times as well. We usually take the back way here. From the dragons. So there goes to the double dragon area. Here's the dragon bridge. Alright, dragon, I'm gonna run to your area. Surely you can't fly back over there in time. I'm sure you'll still be at the bridge. Very blind to the game too. Never got to any of the videos of them. Oh, of Darkest Dungeon. Bye. Oh my god, I have to get off here, man. I feel like I've accomplished nothing. Go back this way. Oh well, maybe maybe fresh brain, fresh eyes tomorrow will be able to just solve it. Best Dark Dungeon advice: be sure to get super attached to your characters. Yeah, that's a good one. Also, it might seem counterintuitive, but I also think you should probably start on darkest difficulty. A lot of people start on Radiant, but Radiant can cause some problems. Radiant is a little bit easier, but you also... It has some crutches in it, which are fine. But one of the things that can happen is you get extra experience in Radiant difficulty. And so sometimes what that means is that your characters level up faster than you get the income to actually upgrade enough skills and equipment and stuff like that, and you end up going into higher dungeons with your higher level characters without them actually really being ready for it. I usually suggest people start on darkest difficulty, even though it's like a higher difficulty. You just clicked on Radiant. I mean, you can definitely, if you do Radiant, I would just say maybe be extra sure that you kind of level your people up equally-ish before you go to the next tier of dungeon. That guy can jump. Yeah, there's definitely something I've missed. And there's store guy again. Tempted to just try to run by that friggin' dragon, but there's nowhere to go over there anyway. I just see the items over there. Now we're back here. We did the whole loop. You beat Dark Dungeon exactly once. You swore you'd never do it again. You'd only watch after that. Guess I'll go die to this guy one more time. And then I need to call it. I gotta get off of here. Got a couple things to do before bed. And then I got 2 streams tomorrow, including No Walls Run. Plus, I'd like to try to figure out what's going on the monitor before I play again. But you were blind to the come to your maker. Yeah, I won't say what that is for Mage's sake, but yeah, man, I don't know aside from the stupid night. Literally the only other place I've seen. And it says the door behind him needs a key. I'm guessing he has the key. Imagine I kill it and it doesn't have the key. Oh, look at all the souls. Virtuous attempts and your whole team got virtuous. And you still wiped. Touched the game for a long time after that. Bit, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Sorry if you can't type. We have it on follower only mode because this is my blind playthrough. Don't want anything spoiling, but I still appreciate it. Oh my god, no. Crap, guys, get out of the way. Oh Lord, he's coming. There he is still. Man, I could lead him to the dragon, I think. Holy crap. Oh, I didn't clear this yet this time. Are you still down there? That's not what I had in mind. This is not the way I want to go anyway. This doesn't lead to where I want to go. Exactly what you would do. Just try to lead him to the dragon. Alright, guys. I've never gotten hit by those guys so much. There's my last heal. I need to go back to the... Oh, we have these ones, right? Okay. We have crap loads of those ones. Got a chest full of those back home. So following, I think he got stuck in that tower back there. So I'm going to use that opportunity to go to that door, hopefully, and see if there's something around that area, like a ledge, you know, anything. Or I can go back and try to drag him here. Let's kill these guys first. Alright, let's go back and see if we can find him without dying. So, he's in here somewhere. I think I just saw him. Oh, why? Okay, God, we're fine, we're fine. I got lucky. My screen is so dark, I can't tell. I thought it was one of the ones that go around the edge. Where is he? Oh, I think they stopped. Yeah, he stopped. You screamed out loud, hear that? Yeah, they're already looping or going back over here to where they were. Hello. Where's the big one? Hello. No, I think Pineapple's blind to it too. I mean, I guess he can answer, but... Oh, that's not him. Okay. I kind of want to try this now that It's a long way, though. Is there a faster way to get over to the dragon? I'm not sure. There's this way. I think that's even longer. Wow, did it really reset all the way over there? They're not over there. I don't know where they are. They got hung somewhere, or they fell off the stairs and died. No, they didn't. I don't have like a bunch more souls suddenly, so I don't think they died. All right, well. I don't know where he is now. Maybe they fell and died? If so, hopefully it's somewhere I can loot the body. Let's see. We went this way. I tried to find it there. We kept going. We went in here. Pretty sure this is where I went, right? Or was it down the other tower? Oh, I think it was this one. Oh. It's gonna come out of some like crevice. Yeah, I ran by this. I dropped down past the flame guys. They almost caught me. There's no body here, though. He was still following me at this stage. He was definitely still following me all the way over here. Because I could see him when I fought the slime thing. Crap. Okay. I thought that was a drop for a second because my screen's so dark, but it was just gelatinous remains. Shift was up. He clocked out, went home. Yeah, man, I don't know. You're blind to the game too, and you're really confused about what to do or where to go. What if that's him? What if that item is him? Well, if he somehow did get to the dragon, I don't know. Let's go loot it, see what it is. Nope. Yeah, so I have no idea where it went. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out what happened to that guy. He was following me. He's not back where he was. So maybe he just despawned or something. Yeah, maybe. I tried to charge here before the dragon was back before, yeah, and they land like pretty much right as I get here. Trying again though before I go. I don't think it came all the way over here this time. Yeah, I tried that once before and I got like... right here. Oh, I could have gotten to one of the items, I think. Seems my way. You're gonna watch Nothing to Lose this weekend? Nice. That's awesome. I'm gonna see if I can make it to that far item even if I die. It's going hell. Welcome in. Down under. Welcome in. Doing all right. About to go to bed. Nothing to Lose is good though. I haven't watched it in a while, but it's good. I guess we're down there. I thought that might happen. It was pretty cool. All right. Let me check something with Mod Wife really quick. I'll be right back. There is a chance that I can do a little bit more. All right, I'll be right back. Destroy the guard with your running skills. Yeah. 1 second. All right, sorry about that. Play a little longer. I don't know. I have to do RimWorld and Timberborn and this tomorrow. It's near 3 a.m. Is that close than I figured out? Maybe like 37 more minutes. Emerald? Yeah, that'll be in the morning my time, or morning Eastern time, I guess. Late night your time. I guess I'm not getting those souls back. Oh well. I thought you were dead. Snowman, thank you for the resub. 2 months. Thank you, Snowman. Jet, thank you for the 4 months. Which way was this? This way leads to... I don't know why I'm getting these two towers mixed up. I don't know. I guess we're just making our way out tonight again. Is it normal to run around with no pants? So the more equipment you wear, the heavier your character is and the slower you dodge. And so at the moment, if I put pants on, my character does what we call fat rolling. Means I basically can barely move. So at the moment, I'm not strong enough to wear pants. Fat rolling, they call it. Yeah, they're too heavy. You roll very slowly. I mentioned pants. I still have a lot of time left. I don't know, man. I guess I'm just gonna try to kill that knight when we get there. Sucks as he one-shots me. Like I said, that guy's already killed me more than like most bosses in Elden Ring. It's pretty sad. The Frost Aura, that means that we have reduced max health. See the little tick on our health bar? That's the highest we can get our health at the moment. So. I went the wrong way. It's not the way. I keep going on the wrong tower. Burn, dragon, burn. I don't know, man. I'm really afraid it's somewhere that was too dark for my screen to see. Come on, dragon. I'm here. The crap? Why isn't it coming? Ideology. Ideology, I guess, is my favorite DLC overall. Probably, I guess. I have that stuff there too. Feels like there should be something. Hang on, let me look on that preview. I mean, this was just for this, right? I thought I clicked that. I thought that was for the friggin' dragon thing that we had passed 100 times. All right, so now there's something new open. It was this. I thought I couldn't even hardly see it on my screen because it's so friggin' dark. But I thought we had done that forever ago. All right, I was kind of annoyed, so I didn't even see where that opened. Did that open the door behind the knights? Holy crap. I went by that like 4 hours ago. Not even kidding. You couldn't tell where it was either. You were laughing. I don't think it was that gate, was it? I can't see anything. My screen's too dark. Oh my god. I gotta fix this. Figured out. I guess you would call it figuring out. I accidentally stumbled. Oh, okay. All right. Well, there we go, I guess. Holy crap. I could have had that like literally 4 or 5 hours ago. How long have we been streaming? Almost 6 hours. That was like 4 hours ago. You figured it was probably too dark? Yeah, it's, I don't know. I gotta fix. It's so crazy. So like on my screen, I can't even see that there's vines over there. I can't even see that castle wall. It's just black. Hang on a second. Hey, I found the setting. Okay. Hang on. There, I can see things. It's called, for anyone that has one of these, whatever. I don't even remember what crap this friggin' gaming monitor is called. It's called Black Equalizer. And it's not in picture settings. It's in video game settings. G7 monitor or whatever. Hey, I can friggin' see the wall. Should have done that a long time ago. Anticipation was amazingly good. Wow, now I can see everything. Holy Christ, it's actually daylight out here. I thought it was nighttime. I could hardly see anything other than the areas where the fire was lit. Which is very thematic, but it kind of friggin' sucks. Alright. Yeah, I never needed to kill that knight up there. Apparently. What really sucks is I went across that dragon bridge like literally 4 hours ago. It's unreal. All right, let's go see what this is. Wait. This must be the first boss. I can't believe it was so long ago that we went across that. Unreal. G7 so much, like every setting has to be adjusted for a great picture. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I know I'm gonna probably get some crap eventually, like when I post this on YouTube, where people are like, sure, that's what was going on. But you can vouch, yeah, the default settings, I couldn't see friggin' anything. Makes me wonder what Rimroll is going to look like now. So the thing is, I had played around with the settings on the monitor, but I didn't realize there was also graphic settings in the game portion. I had only went to picture. Yeah, for anyone that gets this monitor, make sure you go to game as well, and there's like a black equalizer setting, and by default it's friggin' pitch black. I would not be able to see any of this. This is dark in here even with it turned down to like 2. It was on like 12 or something. Kill the boss in the first try. That was the easiest first boss in any Soulsborne game ever. I'm just really annoyed that I missed that friggin' lever for so long because my screen was too black. Oh well. We ran away and killed the tough guy. Well, maybe killed, I'm not sure. I'm so annoyed at the moment. Wonder how far I would have made it tonight had I not missed that lever after the bridge. Oh well, nothing I knew about it. The Lord's Path. I did check everywhere. It's just that I literally couldn't see it. I even went in that little side area. The only reason I saw it this time was I decided to turn around and run back to that night. And I just happened to see that the pop-up wasn't grayed out. I'd even seen the pop-up for the lever before, but I thought it was grayed out. I thought that was the one that we had opened elsewhere, but... yeah. Oh well. Crazy. Back in. Oh well. Shouldn't happen anymore though. Like I can actually see down here. I'm sure this would have been pitch black before I changed that setting. That's good. Yeah, I figured it was something also that we had missed. Sure enough. Kill you anyway. I should watch the VOD of my face after. Oh god, after a cutscene played. I was confused at first. I was like, I just about rolled my eyes out of my head. I wish I'd found that setting earlier too. Cool. Oh, yeah. Hey there. I should probably go back to the place. Only had like a very short time left. I say as I move onward. Yeah, I should go back. I don't have time to explore any of this right now. All right. If you have one of those items that send me back, let's see. Transport one back to the Nexus. Okay. Doug, have a good night. See you tomorrow for the rimming. Yeah, the no wall run. What were we even doing? Oh, we finished building the ship. Oh, wait. Something's changed here.
Welcome back. The monumental awaits the above.
Thought I finished the first boss. Yeah, it was an easy one. It was actually the easiest first boss in any of these that I played, surprisingly. All those bosses like that in the series have been kind of easy, like the deacons and whatnot in 3.
Will explain the Nexus to thee.
Monumental.
Still alive? I am impressed. This is something that might interest you. The black-robed maiden of the Nexus looks after the flames. She's the morose one, with eyes sealed, compacted by wax.
You got a clip of it?
She can control souls like no other. Bring her the souls of men and demons, and she will embolden your flesh and blood with their power. But beware, do not decay into a foul beast.
Too bad I lost like 9,000 while I was out there exploring.
The monumental awaits the above.
How come you don't speak with your mouth?
The monumental will explain the nexus to thee.
All right. It's over 9,000. Oh, this is the wrong above. We want the other above, the one that's above the other above. Whoa. Maybe there's a lever. Oh, this is where we, this is where you can choose your profile. It's kind of cool. So you don't have to maybe like exit out of the game. Keeps going and going. Bought this game for PS3. And you were not ready for how hard it was. Whoa. Pretty cool. Hello, child. Oh, it'll talk to me.
We have long awaited you, slayer of demons. I am one of the monumentals. We preserve the fabric of reality. There is a tale I wish to tell you. Once, we too a scourge of demons faced.
I was not expecting this kid to be that.
In the distant past, under benevolent rule, the world was united owing to the soul arts. Until a lust for power caused the awakening of the Old One. Across the land seeped a colorless, deep fog, and the world faced extinction at the hands of the demons. Thanks be, we were able to lull the Old One back to its slumber, yet only after the loss of innumerable souls, and most of the world lost, erased by the fog. In order to mend the fabric of what lands still remained, we entrusted 6 leaders with 6 precious archstones. One to the king of a small yet industrious land. One to the king of the burrowers underground. One to the wise queen of the great ivory tower. One to the chieftain of lost and ill-fortuned souls. One to the shaman of the tempest-worshipping shadowmen. And the last to the great giants of the northern lands. The archstones were placed in the fringelands that survived. We contained the Old One here below the Nexus and prohibited the soul arts. Finally, we became monumentals, half-living sentinels of the fabric of reality. Alas, the other monumentals have perished, and only I remain.
So be it. By the power of the monumental, the 4 sealed archstones have been unlocked.
Now it is your turn. You must lull the Old One back to its slumber and seal it away for all eternity. If not, a deep fog will absorb all that we know. Have you the strength to bear this burden?
As long as there's no more levers, I think I can do it. Hidden in the darkness. Give me giant bosses, you know, amalgamations of failing slime, no problem. Just don't hide a lever in the dark, and I'll be all right, child.
Yes, we are fortunate indeed to have you. Now, go forth and destroy every last demon. The Old One, without demons to feed its souls, will a new servant seek and lure you to its bosom.
Cannot believe I could have been here like 4 hours ago. Unreal.
We neutralized the Old One and banned the soul arts. Then
why did they put
spread
that
the
there?
archstones, and in order to mend reality, monumentals we became. However, man's memory of history is ever short, and before long he repeated his mistakes. The monumentals perished, and the archstones were long forgotten. And the short-sighted King Alant once again roused the Old One.
Oh, I would never give up on it, yeah. It's so funny they spelled banned and then they put an apostrophe in place of the E and banned.
The monumentals perished, and the short-sighted...
Wait, did I just so happen to go the only way I could talk to one of the men? Same with Parrish, yeah. Never give up, never surrender. Oh, yeah, I guess I did. Village, you could just not puzzle to start, and after 4 hours running around, drop playing it. Oh. It's upside down. That's cool for some reason. I'm not sure why. Hey, an item. Nice. Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. Use in soul form to resurrect one's body. Wait, we can go up even further? I bet someday I'll go up there. Someday. Unless I need to find a lever to control it. At least not a lot of people watch these bonus streams, so it can't become like an entire channel meme, right? Just between you guys and myself. So, maybe there's lever. It's funny a little bit too, because we actually just put a TV in this room. I was actually thinking about having the PlayStation hooked up to the TV rather than the monitor while I play, but then you guys would have to look at me like this, which might be a little weird. But if I had done that before this, I would have seen it no problem. That good side. Get used to it for story day. Hello.
I have sinned. I swore allegiance to Saint Urbain, but was of no use to him. And now I have run away and abandoned his augustness.
All right, why are you telling me this, guy?
O Lord, punish me, for I have not the strength to punish myself. Oh, August One, I hesitate to imagine your present state. Deep within the darkness, where no light shall ever shine, will you continue to pray, even in such misery?
Granny has been summoned. All right, Granny. What do you have to say about the situation? To this sinner, this guy that says he sinned. What do you want to say to him, Granny?
Well, I haven't seen genitals in a while.
You heard the lady. That's how you pay penance.
Oh, August One, will you continue to pray?
Whip out the genitals. What's your name? That's all right. We don't need to know your name. For all these new people.
Back in the time that I lived below Boletaria Castle, King Alant left on some strange business, then returned with horrible demons in tow. Soon, the land was ravaged by soul-starved madmen. My spine shudders just to think about it. If I did not have my miracle stone shard, keepsake of my grandfather, I may not have survived.
Okay.
If I did not have my miracle stone
All
shard...
right, throw you... Yeah.
Brave soul, for whom death is no fear. Prithee, lull the old one back to its ancient slumber.
Eye stones briefly connect diffused worlds. Should you lose your physical form, remember the eye stone. Maid in Black manipulates souls with inhuman prowess. Her strength allows her to aid slayers of demons.
What is it? Seekest thou the power of souls?
Yes.
Of course. After all, thou requirest strength. Go ahead. Touch the demon inside me. Let these vagabond souls become thine own. Soul of the mind.
All right, that's how we level up. Nice. Excellent.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
Oh my god, we lost so much.
Let strength be granted so
Hearing that.
the world might be mended.
Increase maximum HP and item burden.
The world might be mended.
Shut up, maiden. Enhance stamina, equip burden, and some resistance. Increase overall attack power for each hand. Strengthen physical defense and damage sustained from falling. Raise magic power, raise miracle power, miracle memory, magic defense, boost item discovery, and some resistance. How much does that increase it? By 2? By 2? Alright. We'll get strength up. We can use that other sword. Power level 8. We did it.
Myself. I'm only here to tend to each flame. I keep the candles lit and serve the brave demon slayers who are trapped here. Art thou finished?
You couldn't tell?
May thy strength help the world be mended.
What do you mean by that, Adam? I don't mean anything. Stop looking into it. Soul of the Phalanx Demon. Soul of the Phalanx Demon, a source of great power, consumed to gain a large number of souls. Certain demon souls transmute into magic, miracles, or weapons, though. Yep. Unknown hero soul, okay. What did that give me? I don't think that's enough.
Thou see, then touch the deep soul of the mind.
Oh, it's
key to life's
it is
ether.
enough.
soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world may
Yeah.
be
Who
mended.
needs health or defense? Just more damage.
Art thou finished?
He has the blind sight meme.
May thy strength help the world be mended.
Still annoyed by that, man. I just missed that so many times. I can't wait though to see like on the VOD it be perfectly visible every time I go by it. That's gonna make it even worse.
Are you here to face the demons?
Yes.
If so, please free Sage Frake the Visionary from his cell in Latria. I will help you however I can. I can teach you elementary spells.
You're glad it happens, so you can remember it for a long
Sage
while.
Frake is a gleaming hope for humankind, but I have not the power to save him alone. Master Frake is a great man who has systemized the magic of the soul arts to make it possible for human imitation. By observing the state of Boletaria and the demons within it, he is likely to pave the way for greater things. All the more reason that I must meet Master Frake as soon as possible.
I think my blind emote needs to be used more.
I see. Suit yourself.
The only downside is if people were using it as I was walking around that area, I would have become kind of privy to it, but I'm gonna try out this other sword. That means I'm gonna be fat rolling. Ugh. Oh crap. Boy, that's a slow swinging sword even on one hand. I'll try it out a little bit. Need to go off here, but I'll try it. Sir Underpants, it is I. So wait a minute. You can just go to any of these places now? The city of miners who maintained the giant tunnel long ago, the efforts of the hard-headed burrowers allowed Boletarian soldiers to carry out their work. But now, dispossessed of their souls, they have no thoughts of their own and work in silence, tirelessly, without purpose. It's pretty interesting that you can go to these whenever you want. Thought we'd unlock one at a time. I won't read all of them right now, but yeah, it's like the polar opposite of Dark Souls 2, for instance. Try this sword really quick before I wrap things up. Div, thank you for the 23 months. Hey, Div. Great emotes when I'm playing around in underwear. Ooh, that's a slow sword, man. I like the scimitar better. It takes a lot of stamina, too. No, I have the strength now. Yeah, it's just a slow swinging sword. All the weapons in these games only have their own move set based on, well, the weapon it is, but also like the weapon class. So it's just, if it's the same as the other ones, it's just going to be a slow sword. Usually use weapons in these games that mesh with like what you like and your playstyle in general. Not necessarily like what's good, so to say. What does the winged sphere need? We need more decks. Maybe we can two-hand it? No. Can't. Wonder what, I want to see if there's like a power stance in this game. So let's go with Mailbreaker. There's no power stancing in Demon Souls. Better roll in the morning? Yep. No power stancing? That's unfortunate. Let's see. All right. Guess that's it for tonight. And it also kind of changes the speed. Yeah, that as well. Yep. Guess that is the end. Well, still can't believe that happened, but so it goes. Now I can kill these guys in one hit. Nice. All right. Come over here. Have it set up for tomorrow to explore from this spot. This game has save feature. I don't know what the tendency stuff is at all. Doesn't really explain that. I mean, there was a little like information, but okay. Crazy 49 months for your badge win. You need to update some of the badges. Let me exit this. Let me end the recording. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow nights of this will go better.